you so much for joining. Sorry for keeping you wait. ごめんごめん、お待たせしました。すいません。Thank you. Hello, I'm wearing the same outfit, of course. Yeah. Well, I was not very sweaty last night. So I guess I can do that. Hi, Polo. Hey, ah. Thank you. Thank you, Koyu Elf. You joined too. Thank you. Jube-san, arigato. 55 months. Arigato. So this time I made sure I am on live before midnight. So yeah, right after yesterday's mistake. Like today, good. Rocky Mount, welcome back. What's the plan for today? Chores. We got a lot of chores. We got so many chores. So I'm gonna have some tea. I just finished like a podcast recording. Great talk. Makes him look great. Aw, thank you so much for saying that. Yeah, sure. I have to take my trash out after the stream. Yeah, sure. Ooh, how are you today? I know it's been less than a day. Yeah. Well, technically, yeah, 24 hours. Chores by Tizo. First about tea. It's quite big. Oh wait, it's actually perfect size. いい感じ？よかったよかった。お待たせしました。今日はね、なんとかちゃんとチェックしましたので、夜中前に始められました。Is it fine you play Dino Crisis and enjoy it? I do enjoy Dino Crisis. Not gonna lie. 3 more hours you said? No? I'm kind of sad it's ending in 3 hours. I do enjoy Dino Crisis, chat. I kind of want a guidebook, but now I'm finishing soon. I want to have more prags so that I can open more boxes. I don't know if you're gonna end up being able to open all the boxes, like a red one, green one, yellow one. Can you? I'm not sure. If you remember, let me know. You have chores cool? Really? They're called chores because no one likes it. You so many chores last night? Yeah, I think, yeah, it's kind of fulfilling in a way. Like, you make sure you're taking care of yourself. There are more games like Dino Crisis than no more. True. But do you get to kill dinos? Well, what about Jurassic Park? I know there are some Jurassic Park games like Lost World, whatever they're called. Are they like similar like Dino Crisis? Because Jurassic Park, those people who get killed in the movie, they deserve that. So I'm not stopping dinos from doing that. Jurassic Park. そう、昨日ね、ディノクライシス。日本語ってディノクライシスかなやってたので。2回もう配信でやりまして。次で、そろそろクリアできるかな。はいはい、オルミリアホン。I could start before midnight. So technically like 2 streams from the same day, I think. I mean, they do, but it's like for the Game Boy, very old game. I don't know. I didn't enjoy a lot of Game Boys games. Like, I did enjoy Game Boy because it was remote. You can take it. You can take the game out. ありがとう。全然嬉しい。Gotti had a good time playing Dino Crisis. Thank you, Neo. Thank you so much for 3 months. 結構面白かった。多分昔だったら怖くてできなかったゲームだから。ね。I just like cleaning up. I do too. It feels like I'm doing something for the world. Oh, not just your own room, cool. There are the Jurassic World Park builders, but that's not really your thing. There's also a Jurassic Park Telltale game that might be more familiar. Is it kind of like watching a movie kind of thing? The horror game with dinos. Really? 恐竜が出てくるゲーム結構多いんだね。ホラーゲーム。知らんかった。怖い系ね、私もともとね、怖くて。パラサイトよりも怖くてできなかったタイプだから。Only a few let you show Only a few let you shoot the dinos. That's the best part of it, though. You get to conquer dinos. 女性の研究者、やっぱなんかちょっと、バイオハザード的な。Dino Crisis PlayStation Magazine Edition was top tier. It was? Damn. Welcome for the first time. It's a story first game with a quick time event. Okay. Yeah, quick time event's not really demanding when it comes to the technicality of gameplay. Yeah, maybe not so bad. Sequel hot take. Dino Crisis 2 was a horror arcade style game. It's more like a precise shooting. You have to aim. I'm not really good at aims. You know I'm not an FPS player. Dino Crisis 2とか3は全然違うみたいですね。3が不評なのよね。2がなんかもっとシューティングってなんか、バイオハザードみたいになんかエイムが大事だったりするらしい。There's gonna be another Jurassic Park game. Interesting. アクション系かな。テクニックがないからな、私な。Well, there are games where you shoot dinos like Ark. You can get better at aiming, you think? But I also want to get better at fighting games too. I have so many games like to actually get better at games. That's I kind of want to aim at. Also, that stream would be funny with Kaho. Well, I used to have the controllers. I used to have gun controllers for PlayStation. Forgot what happened to them. I've never been good so. 昔ね、ちゃんとガンコントロール持ってましたよ。コントローラーの。プレステ用の。What are you saying? Or get people to help train you. It's okay, you're trying to type in Japanese, cool. But I appreciate it. If you're gonna compete against real people, you definitely get better. But the beauty of playing game is like you don't have to interact with real people. That's the beauty of gaming, right? I don't even like to go into arcade and fight with others. That's kind of scary. But yeah, I guess like for fighting games, the beauty of it is like getting into esports, playing with others, playing against the others. You know, getting into the masters, the legend, that kind of rank. Maybe. リンクはリンク探してみる。そうだね。ちょっと今ね、まだね、モデレーターさんがいないんだよね、多分。ごめんね。多分。高橋さんありがとう。へそー、やっほー。How are you today, chap? How are you? The aiming is a challenge in DC1, Dino Crisis 1. With the tank, yeah, the tank control is really hard. Dino Crisis 2 is more popular or not as popular as Dino Crisis 1? Which one, whenever they talk about Dino Crisis, which one they're referring to? Probably not 3. Jurassic Park Survival. ありがとうございます。Jurassic Park Survival. That's gonna be the new one. いつ出るんだろうなる。そういえばね、新しいのいっぱい出てきたからね。Like new games just coming out. Like, one by one. Real people are more unpredictable, but don't adapt to your moves. Oh, true. You get the arcade controller that's good for fighting games. I do have the arcade stick. I do have that one. I did a photo shoot of it. I'm gonna post photos maybe tomorrow. Yeah, I have rested. I know I told you I was gonna go to a cafe and do some work. I slept in, chat. I was so tired. But I did the podcast recording. That was fun. The host actually, he like read my book. He just finished like reading my book, so that was so nice of him. That's the first step to nationals. ちょうどね、さっきのポッドキャストのね、リモートの出演、まあまだ多分編集とかするので出てこないですけど、してて。ちゃんとね、インタビューするホストの方が、MC の方が、ちゃんと読んでくださってて、私の本もありがたいです。You have to go. I understand. Thank you. Oh, I got your gift automated. Just arrived earlier. Thank you so much. You deserve needed sleep. Thank you. I can sleep in tomorrow too, because like today is Thursday. Friday, well, weekend I can sleep in. Nice, thank you. Of course I heard of Parasite Eve. I had a crush on Aya. Massive crash. And in the sequel, she had a girlfriend. I was like, huh. And at that time, like nowadays, you know, LGBTQ thing, like it's like everywhere. But at that time, that was wild. I was like, who? But I think, yeah, Parasite Eve sequel, like it didn't really, you know, wasn't even successful. I mean, one successful. There are several. Shooting? I think you were going to try to type shooting, かな? Shooting. I think it's shoot T like a T and like a small E. I hope they remake it. Anything you want from your wish list? I guess everything. But that's also my shopping list. Like sometimes I'll take it off. Like, yeah, it's just my shopping list. Like on all the Prime. I did buy cheese today. It might be arriving tomorrow. I cannot wait for the Parmesan cheese. Yeah, sometimes even though it's like a Prime, it's not shipped from Amazon. So you guys cannot gift me. Sorry about the Amazon Japan thing. I still like, I'm not sure about the Amazon.com wishlist thing. I don't know if it works. No one has tried it yet. W shopping list? Exclamation. Wait a second. How do I type? Wait a second. How do I type here? And this is it. I recently made a shopping list on Amazon.com too. But I don't know if it actually works. 東区パークで眼コンでの重芸。ほう、キューティーいいね。クイックタイム。なんだっけいいなんだっけ経営シミュレーションパークを経営するの、なんかコンビニのゲームみたいなやつかスーファミの頃の So I can buy them. Some of them you can actually. Well, I don't know which one. I think most of the things on the list you can. String berry started and you're already sleepy. I'm always sleepy, Ryan. I am always sleepy. I took a shower right before the podcast recording. I think my hair is dried out now. Good condition. Good morning. I'm going to play Phantom Breaker. Oh, thank you. Anime talk. I have been binging Power Rangers. Kind of staying away from anime besides. Well, I have been going to cinema for anime movies, but not from series. I've been reading comic books more, like Japanese. No, T, not it. You put like a T and small it, not E. Then you have to make a shoe, like just like the long, what is it called? What is it called? The long line thing in English. へえ。やっぱね、恐竜を倒せる系はいいよね。Binging initially? Cool. But it's been nice. I have to do chores. I gotta do laundry. 洗濯物しなきゃです、今日は。This year is the 30th anniversary of Initial D. 30 years already? Wow. I didn't know the show was that old. Just dropping. Thank you, Irish Wonder. Job site? Sounds fancy. もう洗濯も回したからあと干さなきゃあかんのだけど、干す場所がまだないねんな。ちょっと待ってね。ふうふうふう。ほうほうほう。ほうほう。Sorry. My brain is not really working. Manga cover. Yo. I'm honestly surprised you're not playing Final Fantasy Tactics. Well, I want to finish Dino Crisis first. And unless, like, the company asks me to play, like, immediately to make client happy, I don't really have to play any games, like, right away. Like, it's a good way to be noticed by those clients. But, you know, they're gonna be happy. I'm just getting some, you know, sometimes I get a free code from people I know, and that's not really, you know, a job thing. Yeah. Unless it's your work as influencer, you don't really have to pray right away unless you really want to. Thank you, Ice Wonder. Thank you so much. Lucky number 8. ありがとう。Thank you so much. Dino Crisis. ねえ、99年だからね。ちょうどだよね。Ghost of Yote? I haven't even played the Tsushima one either. But I'm right now playing Dino Crisis, and that's my priority. I know no one takes Dino Crisis a priority in 2025, but that's me, chat. I don't get like shaken by any trends. Dragon Quest, I really want to play like right away, but oh sorry. ごめん。場所がね、悪かったね。Because I like the Shuri so much, it's something, no, it's so special to me. But unless like you have a special spot in your heart, I'm not gonna prioritize any games. Unless like, you know, I'm getting paid to play the game, and then I guess you have to like, make your client happy. Otherwise, if it's just like emotional status, like if it's just apt to my heart, I'm gonna play a game like I want to play. And I want to play the game like no one else is playing right now. That makes me feel unique. Nice catch, thank you. Otherwise, you're gonna be gonna be on my chest. Dino Crisis Epic, go for it. Thank you. I think we can finish soon. We also got Saga Frontier, which is more tricky. Not a lot of people have played a game. Like it's definitely known, but legendary, but not a lot of people play. I guess more popular among in Japan, like, among Japanese gamers at the time, not known in the West. I like to play a game where you guys can lead me and you can backseat me, so I don't have to read any guidebook. Dino Crisis does need love. Not too much cosplay as much as God. I need dinos. なんかコスプレして、そのディノクライスのコスプレしてって言われるけど、その恐竜いないと。女性、主人公だけじゃダメだから、恐竜いないといけないから。誰か恐竜やってくれたらいいけど。Cannot wait for more Dino Crisis. Be well, thank you. Oh, you cannot share your streaks? I wonder. Yeah, they have started doing the streak thing. I guess you can add like extra points, right? You can earn extra point. 絶対また体重増えたんだよな、この2、3日で。痩せなくては。Giving me an error? I'm so sorry to hear that. That has always been a thing. They just made it more prominent with a public message. And like it's encouraging the viewer to be more engaging. That's the point, right? Like you want to come back so that to get more points, like a bits. Is it encouraging too, though? To be honest, like, is it encouraging? I don't know about Ghost of Yote. Actually, there's so many games I want to play. It's already October. And the end of October, they're gonna be Dragon Quest 1 and 2, so... Not really. これ着物用だね. This is stringful kimono. Keep up the hard work. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. It has a massive following in the West. There were like 3 games made in the series. With Saga Frontier, Kaito. Your birthday, everyone's birthday is coming up. よいしょ。これ長いんだよな。Always cool games though. There are just too many games out there. I try not to pay much attention unless like I really want to play that one. Like Luckily, I don't consider streaming as job. Like I can use it as a job title, but I just want to have fun. And luckily, like you support me, so it could be financially helpful as well. So it gives me the reason to be on Twitch often. So I don't have to feel the need to go, oh, I gotta play this game, man. Not really. Sometimes you get like a free game as a streamer, but you don't really have to play them just because you got a free game. If you get paid, of course you have to play them. Most of the time. I won Dino Crisis 2 as well. Did you enjoy 2 more? もうこうするって、こうする。もう決まってみんな言ってくれんだよね。でも確かにね、可愛いけどね、あの衣装可愛いけども。そうだよね。親指と差し指2本構えたら OK。ここだ。Tyrannosaurus. Why avoid stream and PC games? Knowing my tendency that I play a game like every week. Yeah. It's best in moderation. Like, I don't want to feel forced to play games. It gotta be organic for me. Because I wanted to play more games when I was a kid, but I couldn't. Because I have to do, like, as a student, you have to study for tests. As a kid, like, you got other, like, job descriptions, even though it's not a job, but you cannot play games professionally as a kid. Well, nowadays, maybe you can. Not back in those days. But a game made by a fan, Chrono Gear. Is it something related to Chrono Trigger? Yes. 20 days away from a second trip to Japan. Oh! Wait, when was your first trip, so, Doctor? Are you going to somewhere different this time? 24 now. That's when I became Kaho Shibuya. That's a long time ago. That's more than 10 years ago. Things might have become different. Just a Metroid type game. Metroid. よいしょ。This is also for kimono. Check. Going to Hiroshima. Oh wow, Osaka. Damn. How many weeks? You might need at least 2 weeks, right? Otherwise, it's gonna be too busy. Himeji mo. I guess I haven't been to Himeji. Maybe not. 2 weeks. Okay, 2 weeks sounds about right. Must be hard like booking like hotels at different locations. You need a lot of planning. Hey John Jimmy, welcome back. Yo. 左前でしょ。When is my next kimono class? Never been to Japan? Is it on your agenda? Eventually? This is my kimono bag. I tried to find another bag of this because it's really good. But then I found one on Mercari and that was like a super overpriced. I made a right decision getting this back in those days. これすごい使えるからもう一個買おうかなと思ったらメルカリでやばい値段になってた。よかった、買っといて。やっぱね。セーラームーン。Kimono sensei. Yeah, I can be like a legit sensei. あれ、こんなことした。And I need a drink. Yes, go grab a drink. I'm not stopping you. I'm not stopping you. You have to take care of yourself. I feel like there's a stain. Seriously. I wonder. I like that I can have an access to my bedroom from both sides. That's my favorite part of this apartment. Yeah, sure. Not that kind of drink, but I'm at work. I bet. It's morning time. Even in Europe, I guess it's like 6 p.m., 5 p.m. Okay. Ooh. Oh, it's 5 p.m. How much of the time difference within Europe? So, like between Germany and France, how many hours of difference? Because in Asia, I think within Asia, it's usually like a few hours. Like between Japan and Korea, like 1 hour. Taiwan also 1 hour. Singapore 1 hour. Australia, they're ahead of us, but like 1 or 2 hours. Yes, I got One Punch Man rag. Oh, you can see that over there. I try not to like put spotlight on there because I have some like trash bags. It doesn't look fancy. And Papetto Sunsun. It's Sunsun. So cute. Most of Europe is in the same. Really? Oh, really? I doubt that because they're quite big. Hi, Tama. Oh, you can. There is no time difference within Japan. ないやろ、実際。日本国内で沖縄も北海道もないって、ないない。 Portugal and the UK are an hour behind. Finland 1 hour ahead. Otherwise, Western Europe. Oh, really? Okido. Very kawaii bag. Thank you. よいしょよいしょ。今日はね家事配信でございます。やることがいっぱい。 we gotta do some cleaning the wheels thing too. The usual. Whenever I take my carry-on, I have to do that.ね、なんかずっと言われてるけどね、結局変わんないよね。夏になるとなんかリモートの会議とか時間がずれるからチェックするの大変。よいしょ。Let's go. Oh. I've been trying to clean up my place. It's been like almost a year. Almost. Not quite yet. Because I officially moved in here the end of last year. Let me check. I just got a message from somebody I did the podcast for. Thank you for reading my book. Pleasure is all mine. Go, man. Okay. Reply back. Oh, I have to reply back to the cosplay company. Oh, right. Can I do that right now? The cosplay 依頼してるところにちょっとなんか I mean, I'm pretty sure that no one is noticing the email right now, but it's been 1 day, so let me. And where is it? プレコス。秋の長い、本当この遅い時間にいつもごめんね。いつも遅い時間に始めちゃうから。遅い時間にならないとね、動き出せないんだよね。I've also been lazy when it comes to like finish organizing my sink in the new place. Right? Like finally I can stream with my PC here. Now like I want to make more space. And I want to give away, I want to give you guys a lot of things. Steven, thank you. Arigato. It should combine awesome and tour. Not funny. That'd be tough, Dan. Thank you for trying. I have to work on the second book too. Even the interviewer today for the podcast, he knew about me working on the second book. So, damn, he does a lot of good research. Great journalist. 10月16日に Okay. 2 weeks from now, I'm going to do the first fitting. It could be the last fitting. But this new outfit is going to be complete. You're the gift that keeps on giving. Oh, thank you. 新しい衣装がね、できるんですよ。すぐ。頑張って。プレコス。中西様。Oh, the second book being, I know, I'm gonna work. Just giving me pressure. I just have to send a lot of emails to coordinate everything. But yes, I'm gonna work on new chapters as well. Sorry, I just kind of just rested today most of the time. I did post one more video on TikTok. Like I try to do that like as often as possible. Like you don't want to post like you cannot keep posting like every 3. Like even every 3 hours is gonna be too often. So like every day probably. Don't push it too much. And so hopefully you can reach like 1 million likes. Even when like followers are kind of stagnated, you can still try to have more likes. So TikTok has that option of showing off the likes too. Kaho does not compute. There's only one Kaho, only one body of Kaho, only one brain of Kaho, only one phone. Well, I have many phones for streaming, but only one phone to communicate. I have to feel like doing something. That's why I am a procrastinator. I have to feel like doing it. やる気が出ないとね、やれないタイプなんですよ、昔からね。一番良くないやつ。で、一応 TikTok はなんか毎日なんか載せられるように頑張っております、最近。Now, because TikTok is my newest platform, so I feel like you should put more effort into it. I already bought some of your merch. Oh, standing mouse, but thank you, Poro. That was the TikTok channel. Yes, it's like the newest social media I have. So I was kind of shy about promoting it, but now it reached at least like a 100K, so why not? It had the same account name like Shibuya _ Kaho. My older socials, more established one, like Shibuya Kaho. I kind of differentiate between those two. Between the 2 older one Shibuya Kaho, 2 newer one Shibuya _ Kaho. Looking lovely. Arigato. I don't want to have any more socials, Jam. Honestly. そうなんです。一応ね。TikTok はもうちょっとなんかふんわりした感じの旅行とか。Yeah, it's more like traveling and something more comfy. Because TikTok is kind of strict. You don't know when they try to kind of make your content, like crowd your content and sensitive. They can be very strict. They're posting that are different from the one. Yeah, like I post a lot of things that I don't post on other socials because they're too comfy. And I don't really post. I don't like posting the same content, even when it's a good content. Unless like it's getting a lot of views, I try not to post the same content. Socials are definitely hard to keep up with, but I hate having a social that's not active. I hate having inactive social accounts. I don't really get it when they are saying like, hey, this is my, when you go some talent creator's profile and they show all the account, like I don't know, can you have Reddit? Well, anyhow, it's like a LinkedIn. They have like YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Twitch, but they're like almost inactive on almost all the platform but like Twitter, for example. That's like, oh, why are you showing all the socials when you're not doing anything with it? I don't get the point. If you're inactive, no matter how many followers you have, if you're not doing anything with it, what's the point? The master in moderation. So yeah, I don't want to have any more. I don't want to join Blue Sky unless necessary. For now, Blue Sky is not big, so I don't have to. Even I hated like joining TikTok. I remember I joined because like I kept hearing TikTok here on Twitch. Oh, hey, thank you for 32 months. Arigato.
Tomorrow, and I feel super happy this week.
Oh.
I hope you all are having a beautiful week as well.
Oh, nice to hear that. Happy birthday in advance. Discord is not really social, isn't it? It's more community. It's like a more like subscribers only thing. Discord is like, isn't that more a communication app? You don't really have to communicate. It's like, I don't understand Discord server that much. It's more for like group chat, isn't it? Blue Sky decent. Thread is weirdly getting more traction. Really? Thread is connected to Instagram, right? スレッドとかブルースカイとかね、あんま増やしたくないですね。Like, I only joined like Twitch Japan server or Twitch APEC server or just for business. No. I don't know if like no one really cares about how many, like your client probably wouldn't care about the follower numbers of your Discord community. That probably wouldn't help. I think they care more about your Twitter followers, Instagram followers, YouTube subscribers, kind of thing. I think they find Discord community more just like fans or friends, circle of friends. No, cause your dress isn't black. This isn't actually dark blue, navy. Like, I don't want to be on social media unless it's helping business. I never want to connect to people in my private time. That's how I am, you know, the chat. I talk to no one that I don't know from work. And if they start talking about their personal stuff, I usually just pretend like I haven't read that. Like, I talk more to you, chat, than anybody in my life. It looks black. これ navy よ. It is navy. It is. Unless I'm nearsighted, so I'm pretty sure. Well, because the lighting is dark right now, it looks black. No, it should be navy. Navy だと思う。テレグラムってなんか、なんだろう、詐欺集団とかよく使われてて足つかないからって。Isn't that kind of bad? No, I don't think so. Oh, I don't think so. I think it kind of works for me. It's normal you're a public figure. Chat friends, yes, besties. Navy looks black on the camera frequently. I like Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube to be honest. They're my go-to social media. Yo. I think it's nice that I get to, well, find this time more special. I don't really like talking about my personal stuff unless it's an interview. I seriously do not enjoy that, like in my private time. But for my personality, it works. Now, whatever I talk about, like whenever I talk about my personal stuff here, everyone is listening. Like, it's public. It makes me feel better. I don't see the point of just talking to my like friend or parents. It's not going to change anything. テレグラムそうなの。なんかもう足つかないから詐欺集団が使うイメージあった。テレグラムって。Isn't Telegram more for security? And I thought like it's more for scammy people. What kind of weird question is that? Does Japan need help repopulating? I'm Japanese living in Japan, but I don't represent Japan. Politics-wise, we're gonna have a new prime minister soon, like within a few days. But we don't get to choose. We can only talk about it because our political system is from UK, so it's prime minister. We don't choose a prime minister. We choose our leading party, and we already did that how many months ago? But there's no additional election to choose their leader. So within the party, they're gonna decide their own leader. Yeah, we're just checking the news. かそってる。ミクシー2があるの。知らんかった。ミクシー2って名前なの。ミクシーそのままじゃなくて。We do appreciate Kaho. Oh, thank you. Just a citizen, not an ambassador. Not a political leader in Japan. No, I'm just an individual growing up in Japan, who grew up in Japan, who just had a citizenship in Japan. Yeah, I cannot represent other Japanese at all. Just hope they don't suck. If they suck, the thing is, what you hear from TV is the TV media is so different from what you see from internet. I guess that's not just in Japan. So we don't know which way they can lean toward. I don't know. We know it's probably between like these two. You know that. One is like young and also Nepo baby. Young Nepo baby guy versus first woman. She was the second last year too. Women who is competent but conservative. So on the internet, the women is more popular, but on TV, like TV media is rooting for, like it's obvious. They don't say it, but you can just tell by the way they edit. They're rooting for like a young Nepo baby one. I feel like if it turned out of the young Nepo baby, he had a lot of meme on internet too, because like he said a lot of stupid things. But he's a good looking guy. Yeah, so he's popular with like older ladies. Like you don't need a face. Like, that's not the important part. And Koizumi was so handsome and a great perm. Yeah, he's a Nepo baby. Like his father is like former how many ago? I forgot. He was his father was a prime minister when I was a kid. A kind of charismatic one, but he's still in the 40s. Yeah. But he makes a lot of very foolish comment. I think a lot of the common knowledge about him is like, okay, he might be not smart, right? ねんで、はじめまして。Then he has been involved with some like scandals, but whenever he doesn't really embrace the responsibility, he just said, oh, the secretary did that, or like, I was not aware of that, and he doesn't take responsibilities. So the internet thinks that if he gets chosen, it's going to be the end of the party, the leading party. In a way, it might be. Like, either the party is going to thrive with the first female leader who is conservative and taking a huge shift, or it's going to die with a Nepo baby. There you go. Thank you for listening to Sam. Arigato. Thank you. So I don't know which one it's gonna be, because like we don't get to choose. Like we don't. I mean, I don't belong to the political party, so I don't get to have a vote. And so I don't know which one it's gonna be. Sounds like there are like a big number of politicians in the party who could benefit from going with a Nepo baby, because like he doesn't have the ability, so they can control him. And because he's got a connection from being a Nepo baby, that they can benefit more from him. So it feels like within the party, there's a stronger force to make him a prime minister. But it's like a public knowledge that he doesn't deserve to be a prime minister, or like he doesn't have the leadership, or he doesn't have the brain. So which way is it? Is she the conservative oil, or moderate conservative? She is known to be conservative, and mainly right now there have been a lot of issues. I think a lot of Japanese locals are frustrated with this, like foreigners causing scenes, like tourists kicking the ears, let's say like in Nara. So, and some illegal immigrant kind of thing. So she has made a public comment about like, how we're gonna change this and that. All the other ones, like more left, right, lenient, She's the only one like, oh, we gotta change this and that. Others were like, we gotta stay like kind of exactly the same. Just try to make it better, but not really changing from what the other leaders have done. So she's the only one kind of made a public statement about we're gonna change. The younger people are definitely supporting her, but again, we don't have votes. So. And you know how aging this population is in Japan. I'm not sure. Between a douche and a turn sandwich, what? ミスキー聞いたことない。あ、エシさん、そっか、なんかセンシティブ判定されたりとか AI とかがあるからかな。The way tourists have been misbehaving. Not just tourists, I guess, like immigration issues too, like illegal immigrants thing. I'm generally worried about how are we treated. No. Unless you cause troubles. Of course. We do appreciate tourists. As long as they appreciate being here. You voted for the party, so you did vote indirectly. Yeah. But the thing is, they have been a leading party for almost forever in Japan. And there was a time other party became the leading party, they won, but they didn't know how to behave as a leader. Because let's admit it, it's easier to be the opposite side. It's easier to criticize than make decisions and be responsible. So they have always been like a leading party. It's all, when you look at politics, most of the time it's the older man. I don't plan to cause any trouble. Yeah, of course. We appreciate that, Doctor. Any trouble one day as an introvert, I heard Japanese exact opposite of America. So I hope my future travel to Shibuya will be smooth. I hope so too. Opposite of America, yeah, probably. Yeah, it's gonna be decided this weekend. Yeah. And there have been a lot of things going on, like this young Nepo baby's side. He said he was not aware, but there have been people that got a petition from his side. You know, the stealth market thing on the internet. They posted a comment to support him, pretending they were like regular viewers, and posted some like kind of slander towards the other opponent. And then someone who was in charge of it was a minister of like internet media. Yeah, it's made me very angry. Just a YouTube video talking about the deer kicking thing. Yeah. Oh, you know what? That's like their statement, Ryan. And the majority of people voted for the party, that it makes sense that the prime minister is someone from the party. Yeah, actually the TV show depicted that. Oh, like, no, it's actually not kicked by foreigners, but there have been speculation, like someone who claims to be working there for more than 10 years. That looks like somebody they use for other interviews. I think it could be just a fake interview. They only interview 2 people and get them to say like, oh, I haven't seen like foreigners kicking deers. So they try to make it sound like this candidate lied about foreigners causing troubles. So that's the TV. But internet is like the videos of actual tourists like kicking deers. It's everywhere. So it sounds like now the internet like users are kind of doubting, like, is TV like trying to take this opponent down? But again, I'm not a political streamer, so I don't really talk about politics usually. But it's like very crazy, like the dichotomy between TV media and internet media, or not media, like just like internet itself, just so vast different. But I think most of the voters are older people, so they don't really check the internet. So maybe it's in favor of Nepo baby. Got a video, right? Nepo baby are great. Pretty much everything will hand it to them. I think unless like he was running for president. Oh, sorry, president, prime minister. Thank you, arigato. Thank you, Jiu. 15 months. こんばん、家事。そうだ、家事やんなきゃ。Yeah, but let me sit for a while. Yeah, unless he was running for prime minister, he's kind of adorable because like he's foolish in a way. Like he's kind of stupid, but he makes a lot of memes. Huh. Like he has been loved on the internet because of all the memes they can create. But as a prime minister, I think it's the leadership material. Sorry, Japan won't make the same mistake. Well, you say that. Every media organization has its own biases. But when they do that in such an apparent way, this is 2025. It's not just TV people care about. そうなのよね。この今週末ね、どうなるかドキドキですよね。総裁選。Adorable, foolish. Yeah, just so many. You can just find a lot of meme about him. Many. Don't worry, every country makes like stupid mistakes all the time. Yeah, it should be less often though. I'm gonna head to bed. I understand, Ryan. It's past 1 a.m. I wonder. It's a new age of propaganda and control. Case in point, TikTok, the Chinese version of more informative with young citizens. I wonder how it's gonna be. If it turns out to be a Nepo baby, the internet's gonna be crazy. I think. It is gonna be insane. Like already, it's kind of insane. A lot of like the posts about, hey, the person that this TV show interviewed, she appears on other interviews. Like, they probably hired her to say this, like, and you see that you can definitely see that. Or like, hey, this like a TV anchor, he's only nice to this Nepo baby candidate, but not the other candidate. Like they're taking sides. Like everyone has been talking about that. 3年経って総選挙。3年か。3年で結構いろいろこと変わるからな。3年な。Why does Shin-chan have a tissue in his back? Why not, Hodor? Yeah, I think it's gonna break the internet. I don't know, it could be just my timeline. Like once you just start checking out one post, the algorithm's gonna offer you to see similar ones. So maybe it looks like it's everywhere, but maybe just on my timeline. Yeah, I'm not sure. Being able to make memes of a candidate is always a bad reason to want them in power. The tissue dispenser is not Kirby. It's not pink. No way. Old man kills. I care more about myself and society. I want to make enough money to pay enough tax so that I feel like I'm helping society. 3年長いよね。3年で結構変わるからな、情勢。Honestly, I am beginning to... wait, sorry. Would like to watch an anime about each country's dark history? Yeah, Boro. Mako-chan, I got your gift too. I'm gonna open. Nepo baby progressive. I think he's a liberal. We cannot really get his view. He just agrees on others. And on TV, oftentimes he get asked not first. And he graduated from this like a not so smart university in Japan. but he went to maybe with like some connection and money, like Columbia Universities. I mean, that was what to get. It's not a master's degree, yeah. I don't know. Like, he went to grad school. He went to Columbia for grad school, and he doesn't speak English at all. It's like, just okay. It's like a typical nepo baby. Progressive doesn't have the same meaning in right internationally. Right, that's a good point, old mouse. Tax write-off with effects. My money because I actually use my money to help instead of what the government promises. Yeah, the algorithm feeds you what it thinks you want. Right. So maybe because I just check out this tweet, that's why like a similar tweet keep coming. Yeah. That's the thing about internet. Like, you don't know if it's the majority's opinion or not. Oh, we're just talking about what kind of Japanese politics. We rarely talk about politics, but it's like it's coming this weekend. Yeah, it's coming on my time feed. Just a little bit, scared as a citizen here. If it turns out, well, yeah, well, let's see. I mean, I have work at a media, but it was a newspaper company. It was more like about sports or tabloid, so it's different. Anyhow, I was trying to, make an email. そうで、メール返さなきゃ。衣装のフィッティング、お世話になっております。渋谷かほです。衣装フィッティングの、I have like a fitting. フィッティング、あれじゃあ、フィッティングの日程ご調整ありがとうございます。10月16日木曜日。It's okay, I'm not like sharing any personal information. I'm typing, so I have to say it. Whoever get elected, I hope like things get better. I hope so too. Oh, so. That's why I've been quiet, not sure what to contribute to Japan politics. お伺いさせていただきます。お時間のご指定はございますでしょうか。引き続きよろしくお願いいたします。Damn, I cannot wait to see the new outfit. 楽しみだな、ニュー衣装。Always be prepared for the worst. Yeah, I'm kind of afraid like once, I should say if, but I don't know the probability of it. But if the Nepo baby got chosen, like, it might get crazy, especially on the internet. But, there's always dichotomy between TV media and internet. What if they're going to be like a riot? Or, your photos in Instagram were great, thank you. 海外の新聞で政治家の人物用が分からなすぎて。日本の大学で英語を教えてるだけの英語教師。Very excited for the photo shoot of it. Thank you. コスプレそうなのよ、新しいの。楽しみだな。フィッティングが今月あります。Love the outfit in your new, real, thank you. I like pink, you know that. Yeah, there's nothing we can do much about it. I'm just kind of afraid of the reactions, of the public afterwards. After living in Japan for 6 years in the early 2000s, I can say I did not like the way things have changed. Oh, when I visited in 2019, after 10 years, can you give me, like, for example, just out of curiosity? We can learn from that. Can you give us an example of what? Maybe it's wabi-sabi you meant? Not waki-sabi. Waki means like armpit. Wabi-sabi. It sounds like a subtle, like, interact, like, appreciation of, how do I say? Wabi-sabi 難しいね。Subtle hospitality? Well, I have been, I think, gaining again. I'm afraid of that. I have been gaining, appetite again. I don't want to. I want to train. I need the EMS. I need to go to the studio tomorrow. But thank you. Welcome for some chat. Hanasabi? Hanasabi? Which one is hanasabi? Oh, wasabi? No, but I like seeing a tiny waist. I love women's tiny waist so much. Not so much a fan of like a tiny waist on men, but you know, it's just, I think it could be a fetish. I'm attracted to tiny waist. 女性のね、この細いウエスト好きだから、私もゲットしたいんですよ。Like I want to touch my waist if it's like lean. I want to love my body more. So I want to have tinier waist for sure. But I like eating too. I'm gonna give an example, but I would take a long time. Oh, okay. Maybe little by little. Nobody's perfect. Well, I want to be perfect. I want to love myself more. Not like in a narcissistic way. It's just like I want to find myself hot and I want to live with a hot girl. I want to touch a hot girl. And if it's that's me, like I don't really have to ask for permission. Easier. Snacking Kaho. そうなのよね。またちょっと体重増えた気がするから頑張る。細いウエストが好きだから。Me too. じゃあ30キロはちょっとな。でも身長いくつなんだろう。小学生ぐらいじゃない ?30 キロでいいの。151センチだけど、30キロ台はきついと思うな。胸が大きくなかったら、でもそれでもきついな。それ生理くんのかな。No, thank you. Have you worked outside of Japan now? Living in Japan all my life. But technically, you know, Twitch, I'm getting paid in USD. Like, kind of working outside of Japan, remotely. Thank you so much compliment on my skin. I go to like a facials now. Facials and a lot of sleep. But facials does help. And like a facial pack that you can do daily at home. I want to train, like I want to be more masculine and lean and find a body sexy. I think that was the point. Bravo. When I lived there, I was the only foreigner in Shibuya. Really? Really? Oh, okay, where you worked. People judge me as me. There are lots of foreigners everywhere, even though I speak Japanese. Well, Japanese just lumped me in with the tourists. You think men should also start wearing pack face masks? If you care, Carter, you don't have to. Like, no one is expecting you to look like a androgyny K-pop star unless you want to. Now, you might get popular with women that way, but unless you want to. But it's always nice, like, if you look more clean and like you look refined, or if you don't look dirty in like not like in a lewd way. As long as you take care of your, like, if you look clean enough, right? You don't have to be pretty. You just as long as you take care of your hair, just you don't have like a crooked shorts tie, unless your nails are just kind of dark without putting like a dark manicures. That's fine. 清潔感よね、やっぱりね。なんじゃろ。ねえ、注射のやつでしょ。怖いね、注射。あと糖尿病患者向けのは、まあクリニックが処方するのもあるけど、ね、本当の患者の人にお薬がいかなくなったらっていう不安もありますからね。必要な方に。Hope it's been a good day. Thank you, Arch. I'm going to Japan for the first time in November. Oh, I hope you enjoy. Nice. Pro tips for first time tourists, just like enjoy as much as possible because it's your first time. I guess you're not going to look for like a hole in the wall. Like maybe you go to like a more touristy, obviously touristy spot. But it's your first time, why not? I guess, well, I'm not sure because I live here. I don't know the math thing you have to learn. You have to be careful. I guess my chat can answer for you. I wonder what people from Japan think of games made by other countries of Japan. Well, there are a lot of them. Was Ghost of Tsushima made by non-Japanese people mainly? I think that we can see the appreciation of Japan. ちょっと待って、メール送らなきゃ。OK。フィッティング。衣装フィッティング。コスチュームフィッティング。ここかな多分。Alright. Maybe Americans? So they did a lot of research. Yes. I wanna open some gift you gave me, chat, and also I need to start. Well, let me do laundry first, a little bit. Just a little bit of laundry. I'll get to that. Good morning. Is it morning time there? よいしょ。ちょっと待ってね。よいしょ。Wait a second. Oh no, let me check. Good. Slippery. planning a trip to Japan? That sounds nice. Oh, sumo tournament. No tournament during the time. I think I'm going off for the night. Thank you. Thank you, Kaito. Okay, let me open some gift before some of you might go. I got a gift from Mako-chan. Mako from Taiwan and automated from Germany. Yesha. The boxes are still here. Yesha. Damn it. How do I do this? Gift time. なんで一時洗濯するの？洗濯はしなきゃでしょ。洗濯はしょっちゅうしなきゃよ。I do like laundry like once in 2 days. IRL gift. I got gift, chat. I got gift. Mako-chan まだいる? Play the scene the game called Rise of the Ronin. I haven't heard of it. I have. How do you get popular with women? I have no idea. I'm just a woman. I cannot represent all women here. いる？よかった。Thank you so much for the gift, まこちゃん。かほさんは可愛い女の子。あら。Heart。ずっと元気出てるよ。会いたいの、まこちゃん。ああ、Thank you, まこ。I haven't been to Taiwan in 2 years now. ねえ。2日に1回ぐらいそうだね。するする。First step is to stop asking how to get popular with women. ありがとう、まこちゃん。Let me open. Oh, thank you. The spray. The lotion spray. The face. ありがとう。Be real. Be genuine. Take care of yourself. No one will care about you if you don't care about yourself. Oh, Kara Siri is right. Oh, man. How would one approach you for a date? I don't date. I'm happily single. I'm not looking for a date. Yay. Thank you. Nice. よかった、ありがとう。Be popular with women. Like, you wanna be... Why do you want to be popular with women? Like, are you trying to find a partner? こっちなんだろう。秋の季節に向けて皮膚を守ったを濡れ守るくださいね。愛してる。まこちゃん、ありがとう、まこちゃん。Thank you. Yeah, for the new season. For the new season, you need to get ready with the season. More moisture. Moisturizer. これもスキンケアかな。Oh, Mino! Thank you so much. The moist spray. Really, I can really use some. Thank you so much. Yay. This thing is also really nice. Oh yeah, you can get popular with women if you become more of a listener. Maybe. 乾燥するもんね、わかる。Yeah, you need more moisture. I feel dry. Oh. Nice. Thank you. ありがとうね。オープンでバー。配信終わったらこの辺でいかなきゃ。I got one more box. Yep. It's quite heavy. It's quite heavy. これ欲しいかも。どれこれこの段ボールカッター。Amazon で見つけたやつかな。そうちゃんとハサミとかじゃなくてこう段ボールカッターにした方がいいよって言われた。Damn, it's heavy. It's heavy. Wait a second. Oh, it's quite big. Okay. It's water. I know that. I know this is water. 顔にかけてこれ両方ある。ミノンのとカルテ。こっちが方が匂いが癖がないから。後世の敏感肌にミスト状化粧水。It's like a mist, so sometimes like these lotion spray is just like wet your face too much. This is mist. ミスト状すごい吸収されて、普通のスプレーだと顔がびっしょびしょになるから、これはおすすめです。Water maybe? ミスト系が私は好き。Don't forget to hydrate.From Automated. Thank you. Alright, gotta be water. 私はピンクが好きだから化粧品も大体ピンク色で揃えるのよ。そう、ミスト化粧水。ミスト状化粧水とか調べたらいろいろ出てくる。これ敏感肌用。こっちもね、こっちはね、匂いがちょっと独特かな。あとハーブの香りとかいろいろあります。いろいろね、なんか使い比べてみようと思って。私結構肌が敏感系なので。Good morning, hello, welcome back. Yes, it is water, and it got some pinkness. かわいいこれ。Thank you so much. It's like one of the good water. Yeah, it's a natural mineral water. Thank you. It got magnesium in it. I cannot wait. 人が、おー、めっちゃ良さそう。高そう。Don't try it out. Not right now. I want to use it for my water dispenser. Welcome. Thank you so much. I know how you've been able to achieve your goal of getting healthier. Thank you. But I constantly worry that it can't come back anytime because I love eating. ちょっとね、またお腹が。Yeah, just like I know it feels, yeah, I can feel fat around my waist. I need to go back to studio for EMS. 2000円、そう。大きさにもよるかな、高い位置。2000万は高いんじゃないこのサイズだったら。からこれ部屋そんなに高くなかった。You can do it, Kaho. We believe. Thank you. この間空港で、デューティーフリーでちょっとお高いファンデーション買ったんだけど、やっぱいいね。高いから二度と買いたくはないかな。よかった。30センチの大きいね。You're from Japan? I am. What? I don't know. Is it spam? No, I'm not a personal shopper. It's okay to enjoy moderation. Those are some big bottles. I need big bottles, Sarah. You need to hydrate yourself. Water, water, water. That's important for your skin too. Yes, you need to like drink at least like 2 liters. Like you need to like have this much water every day to have good skin apparently. I cannot tell if you're joking like when you like post twice. Especially if it's your first time visiting here. I cannot tell if it's a spam bot or a joker. I was like stationed at Navy base back in the 90s. Yokosuka maybe? Is it? I have been to Yokosuka. So much I wanted to see but didn't have the time. One day I went to return and sightsee Kyoto. Oh, cool. Yes. Oh, Yokosuka. Hey, I can't know. Oh. 1 hour from Yokohama. Almost. Much bigger bottles that I've seen, that's for sure. 2 liter, that's like the biggest size you can get in Japan. But if it's like a smaller bottle, like a 500 milliliter, it's just like, it goes away so fast. 500ミリリットルすぐ飲んじゃうからね。よいしょ。Thank you so much for the gift. I really appreciate it. Like you make me, you buy like my water, so like you technically make my body too. No, you give me cosmetics, so you make my skin as well. You're responsible for who I am now, in a good way. That explained it. Our biggest plastic water bottles are more tall. Really? More like a liter of water every 2 hours. Super small compared to the water bottle we have. Really? But yeah, for some water dispenser, it's huge, right? Yeah, when I had a contract with water dispenser, they come in like every month to drop their water bottles, but you have to be at home for that. So eventually I was like, oh, 2 liters is easier. I was a maid at the train station and learned the different ones. Be to Tokyo Disney and Akihabara. Yes, Akihabara. I guess you might have left H in between I and A. No fun carrying those up the stairs, right? So they, bring it for me and then drop. Today's Amazon worker, because it's heavy, like he ring the bell and try to put it in. That was nice of him. And usually just like, oh, can you just leave it? Electric Town. They look much bigger next to you? Yeah, maybe. I'm small, Sarah. That you didn't have to carry it? That's nice. Yes. Now the big water bottles, it's just too heavy to even like set the water, just set on the water dispenser. So 2 liters are just easy enough. Yes. Is it true that many people camp out in the small town around Mount Fuji? I did hear that. I never climbed up Mount Fuji, but... Alright. I did send email, right? We still have to like do the wheel cleaning. Yeah. You know what? Backup settings. Even though I have enough like iCloud storage. Yeah. It's just like I don't have enough storage for my backup. I'm pretty sure it has. I only use like less than half of 200 gigabyte. There's no way. There's no way. I don't have to have backup on TikTok. Wheel cleaning. I don't know. PowerPoint. Show all apps. That's so weird. Backup. Apple's trying to freeze you out, right? Like, I don't need more. It's so weird. Looks like they want to get you to pay for more storage, but I have 200 gigabyte and I only use like 85 of it. I deleted a lot of data. Why would they need more? Doesn't make sense. They separate amount. I don't know, they started saying that, like, oh, you don't have enough storage for what's that, a backup. There should be enough. Or do they know Kaho is a shrewd and intelligent businesswoman? なんでやろな. Maybe I should just turn it off for the backup. Like, you don't have to back up all the apps, right? Whenever you're changing to a new phone, you have like a different option to like both transport all the apps. It's the algorithm they always push you to buy things. Either that or an error. I'm gonna just turn off everything for the backup. They don't have to back up all the apps. It's okay. Do I still have Mahjong app? I didn't know. なぜかね、バックアップできないですとか言い始めた。なんでだろう。アップルが。なんでや。It should be. They don't have to back up everything. So weird. Book off. アップルさんが iCloud データ足りませんって言うけど、半分も使ってないんだよ。嘘やんって。嘘やんと思う。OneDrive TikTok. You don't need a backup of TikTok. Why do I need a backup of TikTok on Apple? I don't get it. I don't get it. Are you sure it's not a scam? But it's from Apple. It comes out on my phone directly. I got an email once saying like I've used too sort of my data in a month and that I might want to get a bigger data plan. Later they sent me another email to say it was a mistake. Really? At least like they let you know. Hmm. 使ってないの？一応バックアップした方がいいのかなと思うけど、何かあった時のために。iCloud Plus Backup サポせんかしら。It's the same with Apple, unfortunately. I hate it. Backup settings back up this iPhone. File the OneDrive PowerPoint. Turn off. Turn off. Just files in the OneDrive, maybe. Oh, wait. The backup size is big. The backup size is somehow big. Huh. Because I want to back up files? Backup 大事か. What should I back up though? Files? OneDrive? Because the OneDrive there is another app, right? You don't have to back up on your phone. Why there are so many on file? Oh, okay, that's why. That is why, because I do like keep a lot of things on the file. Oh, okay. Because like sometimes I get sent like videos or photos that I need to check and I download it on my phone. Oh, that's why. Okay. わかった。ちょっと動画とか写真とかチェックしてくださいって来るのをそれをスマホに保存してるからだ。だからバックアップが大変なんだ。理解した。Okay, that was not a mistake, Sha. That was not a mistake. I get it. I get it. Why? I get it why now. Should be able to choose what you want to back up and leave the rest. Yeah, if you want to back up the files, do I need to back up the files though? Maybe. Those take up a lot of space, yeah. Do I need to back up? Backup files can take up space, just like pictures. Well, what do you want to back up though? What do you want to back up? I don't even want to back up anything. ファイルか。ファイル。
いただきます。Wanna try the top jack? Damn, I could just smell lavender.
Younger Yuffie? ありがとう。Younger Yuffie! I wonder what happened. Sorry about the chat. ごめんね。I guess there was something happened on my phone. You could see my power. I'm back. Something happened. 急になんかおかしなこと起こる。Lavender. Yeah, lavender ice cream. That was in Kobe. 急にね。なんかスマホの不調みたいです。Yeah, that was the purple ice cream lavender flavor. I love lavender. I don't know if I want to eat lavender that much. I have eaten like lavender macaroon or lavender tea. Thank you, 53 months. ありがとう。Yeah, Kobe was beautiful. I haven't been at Kobe Tower. I haven't been on the ship. Yeah, Kobe was beautiful. I wouldn't mind going there again. However, yeah. No, when I hear a stream, it's just live streaming. I wrote live streaming is not appreciated. I mean, again, back in those days, no one really knew about live streaming. Different time now. I don't want to disturb anybody, but I could just have maybe film like a travel video for TikTok, something comfy. We had lavender in the garden. Oh, nice. Yeah, perhaps I can do another photo shoot. Well, however, the new photographer, despite the fact that we discussed more photo shoot in October, but he just said, oh, can we do it like in November because like it's getting out of my budget. I guess like he's trying to have more of a photo shoot, but he cannot still make money out of photography yet. But yeah, not so promising. ねつみね、遅いもんね、ありがとう。ゆうべさん。 Mm-hmm. Wow, the thing is, I heard them chewing, walking past it. Chewing lavender? Divorce you? I don't know. I'm like, if someone like talks to me about their personal life in text, I wouldn't reply. I don't think he had to pay for the divorce though. Mm-mm. Live stream become too problematic. I think live streaming, well, that I heard live streaming, there have been some people causing troubles too. Just not a good thing anymore. Yeah. It's best just, we have like just chatting at home, at a hotel. Just try to make some edited content more for TikTok on your phone. Probably easier. If like edited content, people understand. Unless you're taking like a space. Too many kick style streamers. Even on like TikTok, you've seen some people causing troubles. Even if like a film content, they're doing like a gymnastics in a train. Even by like a professional gymnastic person. And just a lot of people do unrealistic things like causing, doing something out of inhibition just for the content. So unless it's a comfy content, I don't think it's safe to film. You've seen the video of just tourists like rolling around, like literally rolling on the Shibuya crossing. Because there are a lot of people walking, just rolling or just doing break dancing. Like in the middle of people walking, they started doing break dancing, and behind them there was like a baby stroller. There was like a mother with a baby stroller, and she couldn't like go in because there was somebody doing break dancing. That kind of thing happened too often. Like people hate seeing somebody making content that's kind of like obscene. I think the other day there was like yet another nuisance streamer who physically assaulted an elderly man. Oh, that one. The young one, right? I mean, I know like, I know the cultural difference. Like he could claim like, oh, self-defense, because the older guy was kind of yelling at me, and he was kind of, looks like he was kind of tapping him to like, hey, like, you're being loud. But even just a tapping in foreign country, that could be considered violence. And then he could claim like self-defense. But dude, you're way younger than him. You're way more built than him. There's no way you could feel threatened. Like, you didn't have to push him that hard. Yeah, they look so bad. To the kind of foreigner I don't want to be associated with. I totally understand. I hate to see that. If like some Japanese locals think that, oh, foreigners are bad, I hope that they wouldn't think that way. Also, the same streamer was getting into somebody's apartment, like abandoned apartment, because of tsunami. And then like using their like utensils, using their grass to like drink out. Yeah, like after the huge earthquake and tsunami, that area. Like, didn't they know like somebody got arrested from that already? No. I don't know. Like I saw another video of the same streamer, like sleeping out in a public property, a private property actually, getting kicked out. Saludabi, thank you for 25 biddies. Arigato. But for them, it's content. That happened. How on earth can justify this behavior? It has taken away the claim like a cultural difference or a linguistic barrier. They think like everyone is kind of embarrassed about the behavior. The thing is, even if they arrest them, like they still have to hire like a translator and just like a lot of effort. I don't know if they find it risky. Do they? Are they even aware? Because there are always like crazy people with or without stream. Now like those crazy people can like, oh wow, I can just be who I am and still make money. A for the A in a country. I took a trip to China. I was stuck there for a few days because of typhoon. Oh, so sorry to hear that. They are aware. Like if they are, well, they have some condition and they cannot really differentiate between like right and wrong. Yes. For them, it's just content. Yeah. Show like a lack of empathy. Right. Especially like, I know like going into like abandoned apartment like after tsunami and earthquake, they think like, oh, it's a cool documentary. And like, oh, I can show the world like, oh, this is the abandoned area. People had to leave, evacuate because of like earthquake, and like I can show like dark side of Japan in a way. It's like they're like, oh, a cool expose, or like for them could be like a cool content. Even some like a huge, what's it, YouTuber, content creator went into that like forest that was known to, well, people committing, well, I don't want to use that word, especially on stream, but trying to decide to like lose their life. I mean, for content, like I can understand like by putting a spotlight on such like a dark topic, then you can claim that I'm bringing awareness. I'm raising awareness. Vice, what? Logan Paul, Jake Paul. But it's like, I know you can claim that, hey, I'm raising awareness. That is just, you don't get into somebody's property because it still belongs to somebody, and it's like that they want to come back. Like, it's just, there is a way of handling those things. And mainly for content creation, it's more for viewership. It's for numbers for them. That's disgusting. It's like, I could understand, like, it could be a good documentary, like, that's, especially if you're a journalist. Like, I never got into that content. I'm pretty sure it's taken down, but it's like, if you're a journalist, and they're like, I'm pretty sure they're like a journalist, content creator, right? There's a lot of journalists doing podcasts. YouTube now, there is no clear line of what defines a YouTuber versus like a journalist. I have met like a YouTuber who travel and call themselves a journalist because they can make journalistic content on YouTube. Like, that's like saying I'm going to raise awareness about murder by they do it for attention. Like, I don't really feel like there is a good face in it. But of course, I cannot really tell if they are actually doing it maliciously or not. ごめんね。おやすみ、まこちゃん。ギフトありがとう。It's like, it's such a touchy subject. I'm just so excited with Kaho. Yeah, well, that isn't journalism, even amateur one. I'm glad they like don't show up on my recommendation videos. They do it for the money. Yeah, it's just so hard. I'm pretty sure some of the journalistic content all those content creators made could bring some like a good change. There are some Japanese YouTubers. One was like actually ex-Yakuza. I think some of the YouTubers in Japan got arrested, but they're actually making like, what's that? Like a justice, like a bringing justice kind of content. Eventually they got arrested for different reasons, but they're making content to bring justice to the society. So it looks like they're helping society. Like one Well, one was the ex-Yakuza. Former Yakuza made content by helping, not really helping, well, it was a catching train molesters in Japan. That he focused on catching molesters, so that's great. But sometimes he had to be physical with the molester. Kind of like a vice, yeah. Fighting crime by committing crime, exactly. But he's not, I know that you can, technically as a citizen, you can help arrest criminals. But he did that too aggressively because he has to make content. No, he has to make money. Like, that's his job, in a way, a job. So in a way, he was helping. But he called the scene too much. He started chasing molesters, and that's, it's not completely wrong. They chase molesters who just keep running away. And some of them were like definitely they were in the wrong, so they were running away to avoid the wrong. And then he like took those molesters down. They're being physical, and so actual fighting happened at a train station. He couldn't care less about molesters. Yeah, like if they were actual molesters, eventually they got arrested for trying to frame somebody by like, so they started contacting people who could bring, I think, like a drugs or like a pod. Like a smoking pod is not allowed in Japan. It was like either marijuana or a drug, but they're approaching those people on the internet, saying, "Can you bring drugs to me?" and try to catch the guy who actually bring drugs to them. But it's kind of illegal because you're kind of soliciting them to bring drugs. So like, without you asking for it, they wouldn't bring drugs. So you're kind of in the wrong too. So they got arrested for that because they didn't know much about the no. Yeah, they're trying to too much to be a cop. So they crossed the line. That entrapment in US. This is like the whole free speech argument. Remember that one of them borrowed a lot of money, couldn't pay it back? Also, like that same YouTuber got arrested for something else. I think he was threatening this customer at the brothel he owned. So yeah, he was owning a sex business too. He's a former Yakuza. Apparently, according to the victim, they threatened the customer. I think like he was asking for additional service, whatever. But yeah. So apparently, those like bringing justice YouTubers, eventually it was kind of like becoming too clear that they were doing it just for content. And they crossed the line too much. They just wanted to make money and probably make names. Despite the fact they were helping initially. But it was becoming more and more obvious that they're not really doing it out of good faith. There are other YouTubers who were bringing justice, or they said it, bringing justice, but eventually got arrested for different reasons. Trying to frame somebody. I guess they focused too much on catching a bad guy, and they try to create bad guys. They caught wrong people. They chased wrong people. And then watching D-bags. Yeah, so they got the karma. I always wondered how you became former Yakuza. They would give membership card. That guy, that particular, well, no more YouTuber guy, I don't know if he's still in prison or not. He said that he cut his pinky off, but it grew back. It looks like a normal hand. Like, how can you grow up? You're a reptile. No, he said his pinky grew back. That's so weird. So now we are in the phase that those like a bringing justice YouTubers, they're probably not doing it out of good faith. So they're like it's kind of, the public is divided. Right? They're kind of fun to watch, but like we don't trust them. He got Hashirama cells. Just grew back. Trust me, bro. Just grew back. Regrowing fingers, really? If the tip of your fingers get off, Maybe but tip of fingers. He used his pen to replace finger. Yeah, like making content, of course, it can be entertaining. You can expect a lot of viewers to tune in, but I still want, I think it's still important to have a good face in it. My classmate cut off the tip of her. Oh, well, no. Was she okay? Maybe just this tip, right? Not like a whole chunk of it. Even the Suicide Forest content creator, like he probably got canceled, but not like gone, right, from content creation. So if that kind of behavior, I haven't like seen everything, I only heard and read. Going UT should be convenient. Oh yeah. No, that's sadly not gonna happen. Cutting through bone is really hard. Oh no. Right? You can theoretically reattach. Oh, right. If it's still kind of within 24 hours or 10 hours, I'm not sure. Wow. Damn. So, if that kind of behavior is okay, but I don't know if it didn't get completely canceled, maybe there was some, room for forgiveness, or like, oh, like I didn't understand it, or I don't know. So Japan developed a hormone that would help regrow teeth recently? No. Now you can replace your teeth though with like ceramics or other things. Fight all retired boxers. But that's his way of redemption. I guess he probably tried so hard to get redemption, like he showed remorse, I hope. I haven't read everything or like watched the content through. Alright. Thank you. Kyoto Daigaku did. I guess he hasn't like in practice yet. The growing animal. I saw a news article that in Japan they're testing some kind of technology that makes teeth grow back. That would be nice. That would be really nice. My dental hygiene is going to be so happy. In any way, well, I was just hoping. Because otherwise, like, it could get completely canceled, right? Because, like, think about, like, dealing with death or tragedy. That could be the worst mistake if we handle it so badly. I hope to. Well, unfortunately, I haven't deep dived into that matter. Nothing. Well. But yeah, just like handling, like if it's about you, if it's about your story, your personal story, you can, I guess, dive into it how deeply or not. But when you have to be the interviewer, when you have to be the one taking other people's matters, especially regarding life or tragedies, that it has to be a good face, and I feel like it's best like not to. Not unless you get their permission at least. Yeah, apologize. Whoa. There was a second controversy. I didn't understand the torture rat thing. Huh. Well, I might try to get in, but you know, I don't know. I don't know if I want to know more. We don't really talk about actors. I don't really know gonna name drops though. This. Yeah, my point was, when you handle other people's matters or what happened to them, especially if it's a bad thing that happened to them, I feel like you really have to like handle things carefully. Like when you're showing like a public building, even like IRL stream, like you don't own the building, you don't own the scenery, unless like, you get a permission to be there and interview people. I think it can be very dangerous. It might just anger you to know more. I don't really want to necessarily talk about something that has nothing to do with me, or like that's not my place to say. If not something that happened to me personally, I don't necessarily talk about it. It was kind of unusual for me to even talk about a little bit politics in Japan, because it's just happening right now, and it's gonna be decided soon. I did. I don't know about it either. I understand. But it makes sense, like as a streamer, you try to analyze and try to find what's better. Now, you can try to be better on your own as well. You have to be professional and empathetic. Yeah, empathy. You have to grow empathy. And be polite. But yeah, just some pasta that popped on your feet. Yes. Like, I don't think it's gonna drastically change my life, like immediately, anything. With either Prime Minister. A lot of things have been happening in Japan. And the media is kind of divided. You don't know what's information is false or true. It's just kind of got sensitive about it. It's a road time, lots going on everywhere. Very concerning times. Brain rotted from the internet. Yeah. But even like old media has its own problems too. And I don't get out much, so I don't know what's like. Even the people you talk to, your friends, their opinions are not like representatives. The world is not simple anymore. They're happening here too. Good evening, everyone. No, it's cute. I say everyone too. Anyhow, yeah, for my own content, I guess like I definitely wanna bring out cooking stream eventually. I just need a lot of help, understanding tech help, cause like the tech people I hired for setting up my stream at studio, it was not really helpful. The camera they recommended, it like overheated so much, and sometimes I get asked for the advice for my microphone, or what was that? Some like a lot of devices. Like I asked some tech people, and they understand what's going on, but I don't really understand. Like I don't have the capacity to handle all the tech things as much as they do. I've been trying to simplify everything. Traditional media, you know, have the station leans that way, the leans this way. No. With social media, you know, trapped in a bubble. Yes, I want to make cooking stream harder. I really cannot wait to cook stream so I can focus on cooking, and I can just focus. I can spend more time staying at home. I do like that. we had some great time going outside, making aerial content. However, you've also seen me kind of nervous time to time, being quiet and just being whisperish. But that kind of stress, you don't have to deal with. The thing is, like, some people who knows this stuff, they know too much, and I cannot keep up with it. Like, anything happen with the stream, I have to be able to fix on my end. So it's just taking a lot of time. You'll get that way, really. Anyhow, let's do more laundry. You know how I heard that cooking stream that could help. Not really cooking stream, it's just like camera setup. Just set up on camera. Testing it, making sure that everything works. Look at the car in the fire. Triple. I know. I have to set that up for door. Attack over the ants. Ants or you sap. Ants or sap. That's always the case.
Color_theory gifted a dear 1 sub to Illivest.
Thank you so much. Arigato. Wait a second. I'll go over there. Let me put everything. Yeah, sure. Be careful. Thank you. Thank you, Kara. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. Laundry sounds nice. Could you ask the people that are behind the camera or trust? What? Well, it's got a totally different setup. No. I'm just taking it slow. I got other things to do too. Yeah, I haven't had time to set everything up yet. It has been so long since I had that power. I shall enjoy it. Nice. Yeah, I enjoy all the emotes. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome back. Arigato. I'm sure we'll figure it out in time. Not really. It's like all work people, so. And also, like, I don't want to take, help for granted. The thing is, like, whenever I get help, like I said, from like tech people. They're too tech. I don't understand what they're saying. I don't understand their setup. And whenever something bad, like whenever it's not working, I don't know how to fix it. So their setup is just too high level. Like you're not supposed to, you cannot have high tech setup when you cannot fix on your own. That doesn't make sense. They're too tech. Unless like I understand what to do, it doesn't really make sense. That's the thing. So asking like too high tech people, like I have failed at least twice. I have asked them like what's their recommendation, and they might know a few things here and there, but to take their whole advice, that's too much. That I don't know what is it called, like interface? Is it like interface, like volume thingy, like you can like separate the volume of each one? It's like interface, that kind of like the adjustment. Is it called interface? I hate working with it. Like there's always some issue with the interface. Oh, it's mixer. So many hoops to jump through sometimes. No. Again, like whenever you ask those tech people, I don't understand what they're saying. That's the point. Like there are I know a lot of tech people, but I don't understand what they're saying. I don't understand. I cannot keep up with their tech level. So whatever device they recommend, I cannot use them as well as them. That's the point. So there's no point in asking them. It turned out it happened more than twice. I asked for their advice. I asked for their best device. Turned out I cannot handle their devices. Audio mixer, yes. OBS is like a free app. So like I learned that it's not always right to ask them. Just I got so many recommendations and I got them, but I couldn't use those items. That happened too often. So it turned out it kind of like a waste of money. Again, like my point is like I asked streamers, but a lot of like tech streamers, their advice is not good advice for me. That's my point. That's why I asked you earlier this year if you really need that advanced audio stuff. I know, like I kept having issue with it, so I decided not to use it anymore. Well, that was a strong recommendation by like high-tech streamers. So yeah, it turned out like, if it's like too difficult, you just decide not to stream. That's why I haven't like streamed any cooking content, because it's been just too much. So I just have to figure out on my own, like just doing little by little. They need to explain it better, but the thing is, it has to be simplified. A lot of IRL streamers decided not to use the Sony cam. All of them used to use the Sony mount cam and with a backpack. A lot of them started not to and decided to just switch to phones because that was easier for them. A lot of them using the Live View Pro, Live View Solo, but it was just too complicated, and it had a lot of it created a lot of issues too sometimes. And a lot of people just switch to phone stream because it's more simple and they can fix on their own. You know, that kind of thing. You just have to figure out what's good for you. You cannot always like ask people. You just have to figure it out on your own sometimes. Simple and easy to use high-tech stream setup. A simple setup is sometimes better because it reduces the number of things. Exactly. Because when you have like such an intricate setup, you don't know what's wrong with it. They have to start like, oh wait, let me restart this and restart that. And it's taking like a lot of time and it's just too stressful. Tech moves quickly and tech keeps evolving so fast. So like asking, like you have to ask right people for right advice too. And you need to figure out what's good for you. So always asking. You can learn, like you can get some knowledge, but it's not always a solution. Can they dumb it down? No, I don't think so. Because their tech level is so different from mine. audio is always tough. I think because they're tech, they want more options. They recommend me having more options. But because I'm so not tech, I want to have less options. So that it's simple enough for me to understand. But they don't get it because they want more options. We can never understand each other. Like, they don't understand my needs. And I understand their needs, but I cannot handle their needs. So always like asking the tech people is not, it turned out not so helpful. That's balance, yeah, what's best. Yeah. Let me grab more. Thank you, Retro Lunchbox. Thank you. Which crock you're talking about? Welcome, first timer. I've been working on new one. Yeah, no common ground. Yes, having more options isn't beneficial if you don't, need those extra options. Like, I got advice to have like separate microphone. I know a lot of YouTubers do that, and like it creates like a lot of better editing. But if it's streaming, it's best like I don't want to have too many options. Some IRL streamers have like a separate microphone for better audio. It's just, what if like it just some issues with this microphone? I think I prefer like a simple setup. It's my gaming PC that I got used. I installed Ubuntu. We're talking to a really in the no tech people to get the simple advice. But can they simple down enough? Can they simplify it? Okay, let me fold this. I think any new tech purchase should be decided on its ease of use. I don't know, I have talked to many Vero streamers. I have found some solution, I just haven't had time to research enough. So it's okay, I understand. I know, thank you for caring. It loves you. But I know what I need to do now. Just I haven't had a time to get around to it. Shibuya? What do you mean by that? Passionate. I know that I think you were trying to speak Japanese. I don't know the question that much. Chore stream, hey Luna, welcome back. Any tech can you purchase? Fluffy bedspread, but the rose gold is nice too. Thank you. Yeah, I try to change it up every once in a while. It's gonna be something warmer, revenge-free. Maybe in November. might be too slippery though. I just finished washing my bedding myself. Nice. Wow! Thank you! There we go. Thank you for gifting 5 thumbs. Oh yeah, you can check how many people are watching from each country. Unless they use VPN. If you use VPN, I guess like it doesn't show exactly where you're from. Not so many from Japan. And just because they're from Japan doesn't mean like they're Japanese. They might be just staying in Japan. Oh. Oh, so many people opt out of that thing, so they won't show up. Really? Oh, so there's no point of having that option? I thought it might be interesting to show, but I guess that we can actually take it off then. Because my about section is like a filled with a lot of ads. Anyway, maybe I can take it out. I haven't checked my viewer demographics that often unless my client asks. I think it's mostly Americans last time I checked. Because they know Twitch is an American app or American platform. Yeah. They're based in, where was that? San Francisco? Well, West Coast? San Diego? It can give you a good idea what countries watch you most, but the exact amount is not reliable. I guess then I can take it off. I think when I started doing that, a lot of people enjoyed having that demographics. True. Yeah, I can actually take it off. Because it's going to take up some space in my about section, right? There should be more ads, yeah. More of my own ads. Your West Coast? Thank you, Miguel. 2 years.
Coming to Seattle.
Well, if Seattle has to invite me for the events. Have I been to Seattle? I think I've only been there once. What is Seattle? For like an Idol Fest event. Yes, get invited for event. Because I hate going out. I don't like going out at all. Sacramento, the city where VTubers and Kahos never visit. What? I mean, VTubers, they don't have to physically visit anywhere. Oh yeah, I got my normal voice back. I appreciate my voice more now. That was tough back in September. Oh, 疲れた。もう声元戻ったね。疲れた。Wow, sleep stream. Some people find it weird to see streamers sleep. I couldn't understand that. I go back to Japan or SK Sacramento. No, it's not Sacramento. Wait, that's C. Santa, no, Clara is also C. What is SK? Sleep streams like weird me out, Connor. Yeah. You feel like a creep. South Korea. Okay, okay, thank you. It was rather comforting. I always worry for the streamer. Arigato. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of worried. What if like I fart? It's a human reaction. But what if the fart sounds like kind of disgusting? If it's like a poo kind of fart, it's kind of cute. But if it's like a kind of, yeah, that's kind of drooling fart sound, that's not cute. So I don't want it to happen. That's my biggest worry. What if like a bark? I'm kind of worried about that. Do you miss the huskiness, the deep voice? Well, it was never mine, Archimedes. Like a wet one, yeah, like has she pooped or just forget that kind of one? Like at the end of like a ketchup kind of sound. That's gonna be disgusting. Sometimes the silent one, the dead, or well, you cannot smell me. Maybe enough, but it's between us. Human reaction, I'm dying. It's just natural human reaction about, I guess, like it might not be fancy, especially like, you know, for women, you might fantasize more. Like, oh, women should never fart. And it's not the same. I guess that's the only worry I have, honestly. Oh, also sometimes like when I'm sleeping, when I'm waking up, I kind of, how do I phrase it? I kind of like touch my breast sometimes. Like I put my hand like underneath my shirts, and because like they feel so fluffy and nice, I kind of start touching it. Well, it could be against TOS. Even though you cannot see like a naked anything, even if it's not like a nip slip or anything, if it happens to show, it could be against TOS. So women can't afford bragging. Well, jealous, right? Like I feel so comfort. I just feel comfort. It's not nude. It's just oh, so fluffy and nice. But on camera, it could look, you know, really bad. So. Yeah, that could happen if I'm sleepy and I'm not thinking. I might forget that like I'm actually on camera. So for that, I'm kind of afraid of if it's just taking a nap, it's fine. But if it's like legit sleeping, like a deep sleep, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's the only thing I worry. Other than that, I'm not worried. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna scream my PIN number of credit card. Must be nice to have fluffy pillows. Yeah, they're super nice. I own them. I am in control. America? You're funny. Thank you. Thank you, dress. Yeah,できた。Will you talk in your sleep sometimes? Well, Brian, I think the time you guys heard me talking was because I think I was aware that I was streaming, so I tried to communicate with you. In a way, I was just being a good streamer. I don't know if I talk that much. I have been told like I talk in my sleep during my school trips. But not all the time, just sometimes. And who knows, they could be 9. I don't know. I never live with anybody, so I'm not sure how often I do that. Not sure. I've only lived on my own, so, or on my own, or just like lived in my own room. Like I was not sharing the bed with like my parent or my brother, so not sure. Good streamers talk in their sleep, right? It's pretty common for lots of people. Oh, also when I sleep, I have to wear like the protection on my mouth, the mouth guard, because according to my dental hygienist, like I naturally grind my teeth I got this mouse guard. So, and also I often have this like a Hannibal Lecter thingy. It's pink and cute. To have like a better shape of my face. Yeah, I don't know whether it's face guard. I wear the face guard. Do you have anxiety? No, because I want like a kind of facial shape. So I wear that. So if it's just one day of like a sleep content, I don't have to. I still want to wear a mouth guard. But I know I wouldn't look good wearing those. So yeah, teeth guard is on the upper teeth only. The Hannibal Lecter thingy. Yeah, it's pink. It's still pink. It's kind of cute. But I often wear that, so I know I wouldn't look desirable when I sleep. Oh yeah, you have a mouth guard preventing grinding your teeth at night. So I'm not gonna look like a sleeping beauty just by wearing those two things. Yeah, you too. Oh, you too. Okay. Arch. そう、寝るときマウスガード。マウスピースつけてるから、歯ぎしり用に。あと、フェイスガード、小顔マスクつけてるから、多分ね、寝配信はあんまり良くないかと。people keep asking about Silent Hill. It could be too scary for me. Like I'm fine playing Dino Crisis, chat. Dino Crisis feels more comfy. There was a time that you get attacked by T-Rex. Still, it feels more comfy. Netflix so good. I heard that it's kind of divided. Like, it's not being received well in the West, is what I heard. Maybe I read the wrong article. How about Doom? Yeah, it's good Japanese themed. It's about schoolgirls and bullying. It's just too Japanese. Like, unless you're an anime fan, you're not really, familiar with the topic, I guess. I sleep with my mouth open, so I wonder how many spiders have grown. What time do you go to bed normally? I don't have a fixed schedule, Miguel. I often stream around midnight. If I stop doing that, maybe sooner. Western gamers are hard to read, so who knows. Stick with Dino Crisis, Kaho. Well, we need one more stream to finish that. At least one more stream. Yeah, sorry for assuming that it's gonna end within 2 streams. We need one more. J-horror kind of popular. Yeah, that's true. I saw it was gonna be more popular because it's obviously Japanese. Schoolgirl. And the bullying is also like uniquely Japanese issue. I mean, like bullying happens, but everywhere in any countries. The T-Rex though. Dino Crisis 1 or 2. I'm playing 1. I'm not sure I'm gonna move on to the second one. I don't know if it's available on PlayStation Plus either. If it's available on PlayStation Plus, maybe. J-horror is very refreshing. Yeah. Let me find the back to fit everything. The yukata is going to either give away or auction eventually, because I have too many yukatas now. So, wait a second. Carby-san, thank you. J-horror is more about body horror. Yeah, what do you mean by that? That they touch your body? Or they look scary? candy. Cerebro. Disfigured body. Oh, I see. Resident Evil. Not all J horrors just happen to have body horror. And the West is more about slashers. Supernatural. Exorcism. Exorcism, like you see some, like, you still see some, like, a physical oddity from exorcism. They have, like, distorted figures too. Body horror, like, let's cut this person in half. Oh, look at every organ in the body type. Oh, okay, some more gory. Isn't West also about gory though? Horror has so many subgenres. I start with more emotional trauma in J horror. Like Mike. Cry 1980s. Damn, I'm not familiar. But I try not to check out any horrors. It's too scary for me. So something like a Psycho. It's more emotional trauma. Wait. They've been lacking good horror lately. Yeah. So Silent Hill Elf is more about story. There are a lot of cutscenes. I think you like the movie Remember? Remember? So Member. Like member as in like genital member? Like they like take off the genital from somebody? I might like that. Passionate Raz, thank you so much for sub. Arigato. Thank you. Alright. Now it was on Netflix, and no, I wouldn't suggest that. That is a very interesting combo. Alright, get on there. When is the next Dino Crisis stream? Maybe 2 days from now. I haven't decided yet. But this weekend. Oh, wait, I have to. Like, I've been dying to go to the studio, but I have things to do at home. Oh, Mike. Oh, okay. Right, Mike, director. He has done some Yakuza movies too. Now let's finish Dino Crisis. For sure. Base grade is high school kid. You don't hang out, no worry. Get stuck in a desk game. Oh, I like that. Have to find body part to put a body back together. I like it. Wheel cleaning. I forgot. Everything in your place is pink. Big screen, yeah. I try to have everything in pink, even some water. I want some pinkness. Wasn't the first Yakuza live action film by Miike? What's a Miike? Dino Crisis gameplay had attracted new audience. Hearing? I hope so. We can make a lot of clips. Please make a lot of clips. If you're a subscriber, you can make clips. Let's go cleaning wheels. Let's clean the wheels. No sleep for the please, chat. I'm not gonna have a lot of the sleep stream, chat. Wait a second. We're cleaning. We need to also clean up this place. Wait a second. What time is it? Oh, it's still early. Kind of. I think it's still early. See if your air purifier still works. What about no Asian horror? I've never checked that content. That sounds interesting. どうなの？日本のホラーみたいなの？ I have to fix my shoes. I have to clean my shoes as well. Folklore, horror tales, interesting. Gatsby 100%. Pink, pink, pink. Did you freak me out? Yeah, I wore sandals for the shoot. That makes things easier, but definitely no more sandals time. VHS series is a good modern horror. VHS series. Goes a kid, right? They're Ags. Ag is known more for boots, but sandals are cute too. What if a random but handsome man comes up to you and tells you that he's your husband from another dimension? Oh no. He's a scammer for sure. He needs true love kiss to go back to his universe dimension. How would you react? I think I'm just gonna run away. Oh, so like I haven't kissed anybody in more than 5 years. Like the last kiss I had was in 2019. So like kiss has more significant meaning to me more. So I don't want to give away. He might have to pay up. Full car is slow. Gonna watch The Witch. I mean, he can just live in this like a dimension. It's like isekai. He can enjoy living in this dimension. And he can start working here and like try to make some money, and then he get used to this dimension, and he's like, okay, maybe I can stay here. He cannot scam me. I'm gonna scam him. Not scam, right? It's like a payoff. If you want to go back to dimension. Yes. I already know Miss Kaho's stance. Oh, yeah, purifier started moving. I'm curious about the price. Sure, because, well, right now, how much would be ideal? Cost of living. I'm from another dimension. Good for you. Good for you. Let's say if it's like a 1 million for a year, if it's happening in 2025, it's like 6 years. Oh right, it's already, oh wow, it's more than 6 years now. If my last gift was 2019, but let's say 1 million for 1 year, that might be too much. But even if I get 1 million yen, well, if it's yen, 1 million yen is not that much. You can use it soon. It's a big amount of money, but you cannot buy a house with 1 million yen, for example, unless it's like cardboard box or a house. $1 billion. I don't know how much it is. He got isekai. He should know the kata of the truck. Yes, I love these Puma shoes. That must be a good price on cardboard, right? Or to turn into his dimension, you can change however much you want. He'll pay it. Really? He'll pay whatever? He got that much money? I married someone that rich from the dimension, but how come he got money? He cannot be my husband then. There's no way. Oh yeah, I got this newspaper from hotel. In the morning, they brought me the newspaper. どうなんやろ。ホテルでもらおうか。Really, huh? Let's see. I got stung by my wife in another dimension. Next big novel, visual novel. Just for that, Google said this is how much $1 billion in yen. Damn, that's a lot of money. I would take that. I would take the $1 billion someday. I have to change to yen little by little. That's so much. That is so I have too many zeros. 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 100,000. Already more than 2 million yen. 6,000 万 wait 10万10万100万 wait 6,000 万 that's a lot. I don't know if I can use all of them. I'll take 1 million USD, yes. Then I'm going to donate the rest if I cannot use everything. Different dimension, different rules. Time to get to more work. I understand. Thank you, Luna. Arigato. You could buy the best cardboard box house for me to live in as a cat. I can start an animal rescue. 1 billion USD is just like so much. Damn. You can save some kind of village. That's too unrealistic too. There's no way I marry somebody from another dimension that's that rich. How did I get that? Sabidami, thanks for 25 biddies. Arigato. Bring Okane from your dimension. How could it be? Is it the fake money? I'm gonna get in trouble if it's fake money. It's federal. Well, we don't have federal here. 1 billion is so much money. Most people can't even understand the scale, right, Carter? I cannot imagine. It's crazy that trillionaires might be a thing this decade. Maybe their dimension is not that much money, but is it the same money though? If it's a different dimension, I don't think they have the same money. Maybe I cannot use that much money, right? I might get arrested for using fake money. That's dangerous shit. Thank you. Do you take Monopoly money? No, I don't play Monopoly. Even if they give me a lot of like PlayStation cards, I cannot use that much. How many games do I have to play? Am I gonna sell all the prepaid cards? Like, I'm not a scammer. I don't want prepaid cards that I don't use. The other dimension as other jurisdiction, Shuri? Yeah, it could be worse than in our dimension. Right? I know. A different dimension and their card is declined. Right? It's dangerous. It's simply the Republic of Kaho money. How exchange can bank. Why did I redeem it? Well, it's fun to move. Thank you so much for redeeming it. There's only one way to find out. Your other dimension money is no good here. Damn, then I have no obligation to talk to my husband from another dimension. He's not my husband from this dimension. I have no reason to help him. Yeah. And he says like it's like you need like a true love, kind of. Like, I don't love him in this dimension. There's no way he's gonna get true love. He's imagining something. Yeah, best answer is probably not interact with him, honestly. He sounds like a scammer. It's like old-timey letters where you only need to send one letter, one a year. Maybe other dimension Kaho is Nepo baby. I don't know, I respect myself that much then. I wore this, I look good in it. Oh, I have to watch this one. I forgot about that. Hello. I'd like to know what's going on. I'm going to the animal shelter dimension. I'm just here. I understand. Enjoy. There are a lot of sinks. Dear husband scammer, I'll be fighting for divorce, please encroach chat. I have the other amount of stuff that is both going through. Multiverse and dimensions. What's the difference? I think it's the same thing. Oh, I got another doji. That was nice. No, even no kissing. The other one didn't have any kissing. But still, it's kind of comfortable. Ooh. Hello. That's fun, hypothetical. Just hypothetical talking. Gaming stick. Arcade. Real question. But there are a lot of vegan places too. I don't know. I'm not a vegan. I eat everything. Well, I know some vegans. I think it's for ethical reasons. I think most of them do that for healthy reasons. Alrighty. Okay, I take everything out from the seat. Carry on. Dark time, have fun with chores. I understand. Thank you, Karen. Okay. Wheel cleaning time. I just have to empty out. Let's go. This carry-on is getting old. I want to have cuter one eventually. Because I have no trust in this suitcase company anymore. After my team tried to get me a new wheels and they failed. Now my team is even giving up on communication. I buried the customer support sucks. And the wheel just broke from only after 1 use. That was unfortunate. I guess that kind of things happen. They asked for like replacement wheels, and they kept bringing like a wrong wheels. Eventually, they no communication. That's such a waste. Nemesis folding bath seats. Oh yeah, I hate changing seats. Sounds nice. Sounds like a bad business practice. Oh, this company. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of. I'm no longer a fan of this suitcase company. I only got it initially because they had pink, but pink is not pink enough. I want more baby pink, not dusty pink. 魚の料理にね。 何が一番好きなんだろうな。寒ぶり系かな。お刺身が乗ってる kind of afi tuna bowl kind of thing, or carpaccio. Maybe that could be my favorite fish dish. I'm saying raw fish. Do you ever race around in the suitcases? No. Race around in suitcases? If customer asks for a simple request and they fail, it just ghosts you. That's not good business, no. And even my team wanted to give up on it. I kept telling them to just please get me a new wheel. They initially go, yeah, we can get you a new wheel, and they have to give up. And I keep telling them that. So I just kind of wasted on the new suitcase that I could only use for one time. After that, I was like, no. I don't want to do anything to do with this suitcase company. That's unfortunate. Right? A wheel, not even serious. They sent the wrong wheel and they didn't admit that it was the wrong wheel. Because they said, oh no, like we changed the model, so now it's the right wheel for the new suitcase. But it's still the wrong wheel because our suitcase is not the new model. I don't think I think my team even gave up on it. And I told him, can you just send me the receipts so I can back them on social media? But I guess they haven't. My team is getting lazy too. I can probably pinch them. Okay. Can you share the receipt of that suitcase situation so that I can start bothering them on socials out of spite. Okay. I guess they might have forgotten about it. 鮭いいね。サーモンいいよね。サーモン is really good. Else they shot themselves in the foot without realizing it. Oh, I forgot to wait, I forgot. That is October 25th, Saturday. Saturday, I saw 8 my big ticket for you. The next thing. Is there drama? No, it's not drama. It's not out of spite, it's what's right. Thank you, Dress. I was like asking somebody to come help film something and I totally forgot about. Didn't even know about the date. Alright. How have the chores been coming out? I think it's good. Chores. Look how dirty it is. I will argue all night till my nails press. Yeah. If they change the model, they admitted to send the wrong one, right? It doesn't make sense. Like customer service, your customer service must be atrociously stupid. Do you have a fish dish you recommend to new fish eaters? What was the fish dishes earlier I mentioned? I don't know about the new fish eaters. Like, you don't like, maybe you prefer cooked fish or raw fish? I'm not sure. Because not everyone eats everything though, so. Fish fingers. Yeah, if you come through Japan, sushi is like a must-have, right? Sushi, sashimi, anything Japanese you might want to try. Tempura might be nice. Also, something luxurious that you can only eat at restaurants. I wouldn't make tempura at home. But you want to go to this just luxurious tempura restaurant. Sushi is a customer service from Japan, or is it like USA? Yeah, I got it from Amazon.com. Yeah, it's USA customer service. That's why my team suggested to take care of it. Travel Pro. I hate Travel Pro now. And I use it. How is the weather right now? Welcome, welcome. So many people traveling to Japan. It's getting chilly, but it's, I guess it depends on where you're from. Yeah. If you're from the East Coast, yeah, still probably warm. When I saw somebody in my Twitch partner manager from Australia, she was wearing sandals and t-shirt last week. That was like before 2 p.m. show. And I think it's pretty cold in Australia now, right? Wait, is it? It's getting hot now? Yeah. It's usually the opposite weather. Yeah, tempura restaurant. There are so many good ones. It can be kind of pricey, but still, you know, if you got USD or even Euro, you might not find it pricey. Someone who hasn't eaten meat in 8 years? Wow. Damn, I didn't know if you're gonna like any texture at all. I'm not sure. I have been eating meat all my life. I don't know what you find disgusting. Texture wise? No double dipping. Okay, I did finish. Yep. Also, this is dusty pink again, chat. I want pink. I want more like a strong pink. Weather in Japan, 24, wait, tomorrow? Let me double check. Oh, it's gonna rain. Wait, I said today, 25? Right now it's 18 degrees outside, it's gonna be 25th. That's gonna be the highest. It's cloudy today. 노르웨이는 몇일? The feeling when home and stuff in Korean. Yes. But next week it's all rainy. I don't know if typhoon is coming. It's all rainy. See, it's all rainy. 台風来るの？ずっと雨じゃない？ It's not really a rainy season, so chat. Oh. Oh, about the backup thing. Do I need to back up all the files? Is it safer? Oh, do I need to back up? Do I need to back up, chat? Is it safer to back up? Why do you want to back up on your phone then? Tyson shoe spray. Weird concept. Running out of storage, yeah, for backing up everything. Because I have to download a lot of like documents, videos, and photos, so that, well, they ask me to check. That has been taking a lot of data. You do a lot of business messaging from your phone, right? Makes sense to have a backup. Yeah, but which app I should back up? The file or email? Because I don't have to back up everything, right? I don't have to back up my, well, let's say Instagram, because I can access Instagram from another, like a PC, for example. Then mainly just the file. Suggest me the best tempura joint in Japan. There is one in Shinjuku, but you cannot take, I don't think here even, they say even like no photos, so that's kind of not fun. You're using an iPhone, so no idea. You're not other iPhone users. What do you back up on your phone, chat? I guess it's file on email? Which app are you going to back up? Hey Frog, yahoo! Google Photos could extend your storage if you pay for it. You always have to pay for it. 関西死んでるなって住んでるでしょ。死んじゃダメよ。Oh, you're staying in Shinjuku area? There is a nice tempura place. That's like, I don't know how long it's been there, but I think even no photos, probably. I have to double check. Tempura, what was the name of the place? Tempura Shinjuku, maybe I can Google. Tempura. Arigato. Shinjuku tempura. Tsuna, something tsuna. I think it was Tsuna Nantoka. Oh, Tsunahachi. I think it's Tsunahachi. Thank you, 25 BDs. It's close to like one of the big camera. Close to, there are like several big cameras in Japan. I mean Tokyo, in Japan, both in Shinjuku. No, it's okay, passionate. That happens. I got confused by like testicle and tentacles in the past. When I like started like trying to, use more vocabulary with many syllables. But they both kind of, the tentacles come in hentai, testicles probably come in sentai too. It's always there, so that makes sense. Tsunahachi. Tsunahachi was really good. I don't think do they take reservations? It's usually walk in. They might have changed that. The Tsunahachi in Shinjuku is really good. Hey Broka! I'm good. Thanks for asking. Thanks for always caring how I'm doing. Wait, what am I going to wear tomorrow? Shoes-wise. I haven't decided. Tomorrow is cloudy, so I can wear... I'm going to wear sneakers. Look at all the shoes. I got all the shoes here. Oh, okay. Arigato. Wow, thank you, Graham. No, thank you. We talked about a little bit politics, and I was just like, I was cleaning my wheels of my carry-on, and I was just cleaning my shoes. Hence, a lot of shoes. Thank you. What did you talk about? Thank you. Arigato. Thank you so much for the raid. And because the new prime minister is gonna be in their position, gonna be been decided this weekend. Very kind of super quick. Oh, we have ramen? What kind of ramen is it? Well, gross. We're talking about food too. Talk about how much I miss Ueno. Which part of Ueno? Like park? You read your extra? What? Those Pumas are fire. Thank you. Those shoes are very cute. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I haven't decided what I'm going to wear tomorrow. It's going to be like a 25 degree at top. That's going to be the highest. So it's not... I don't know what I'm going to wear. Your shoes are very cute. Thank you guys. Sorry about my air purifier making a lot of sound. Because the shoe spray I use, my Dyson is like doing it hardest. I want to wear it. Yeah, I want to wear the big ass sneakers now. The neighborhood between the station and Asakusa. Oh, they're like a Burasova place? Nice. I know we went to a skiaki place together. Oh no, take care, enjoy the rest. Thank you, Dress. Look at how hot it's been here. Yeah, it's definitely getting chilly in Japan, finally. Otherwise too hot, right? I do love Nikes, but Pumas and other like Reeboks is also getting popular. Reebok is now having a collaboration with PlayStation and looks so good. A PlayStation sneaker looks so good, but I got some shoes already. I shouldn't try to have PlayStation sneakers, but I got PlayStation socks, so I might do good with PlayStation sneakers and socks. I tried making the skiaki at home. Really? Damn, that's so nice. Yeah, they use like soy sauce and sugar. I think that's like a main ingredient. Yeah, I brought some like a fighting gamers to the skiaki place recently. Turned out the owner is a fan of fighting games. Hey, shoes. Oh damn it. Sounds like you not only have a bad problem, also a shoe problem. I have a lot of shoes. I shouldn't try to have more shoes. It's just shoes, Jack. Shoes should not be the center of attention when it comes to your entire fashion, right? I know, I was just talking about the hangers. I am thinking about getting them, but I shouldn't. I got Reeboks already. That's like a white and beige. Am I gonna, do I have to pre-order that though? Do I need to pre-order? Let me double check. I got the phone. What about Adidas? I don't have a lot of Adidas shoes. Actually, I do wear Adidas. Yeah, but they're not really known for shoes in Japan, actually. Maybe only soccer players, honestly. What? I don't prefer any guys. I'm happily single. I don't know if I don't have any preference when it comes to guys, but I like being single. I do like seeing tattoos, so it's kind of cool, but I know what living in Japan, there is a stigma where you cannot go here, you cannot swim in this public pool, that kind of thing. Kaho is always sleepy. Not the best choice. Not the good decision to do in Japan, I have to say. 500 yen ramen, that's too cheap. Yeah, it's the air purifier. Sorry, my Dyson is like trying so hard to take away the shoe spray smell. Sorry, I'm cleaning also. Cleaning. Not sure a lot of kids are wearing Adidas Samba right now. Adidas Samba? Well, it's kids, right? At school? At school, you have to wear a certain kind. So. Alrighty. Sorry, I have been doing chores today. Like 20s, 30s. You call 20s and 30s called kids. You call them kids. That's gonna make you sound older. Those are kids to me. Yeah, like I always think of somebody in 20s, maybe sometimes kids. If they act like kids. Some people in their 20s, they act mature. I don't think I own any Adidas shoes. Just clothing. They have a lot of fashionable clothing. Oji-san. Even if it's 800, I would eat ramen every day. I think there are a lot of ramen in it's like a 1,000, so. Oh, the little kids with their pumped up kicks. I think the 500 yen ramen place might be still there in Shinjuku. I'm 20 and in my 3rd year of uni, but I feel like a kid, really? Now, when I was like 11, I thought I was very mature. I probably wasn't. I feel like a kid now. I feel like I just wasn't understanding myself enough. Yeah, I thought I was very mature when I was 11. No way. Atomic heart, yeah, not yet. すごく綺麗、ありがとう、嬉しいです。Let me charge. Same, right? When you're a kid, you feel like you know or you understand a lot of things. You notice a lot of things. But now I feel like I'm a baby. I think your world is so tiny when you're a kid. You feel like you know everything already. I also think the older you get, the more you realize, yeah, what you don't know, what you cannot do. When you're a kid, like you feel like you can do everything. Like you have talent for everything. And your parents kind of made you live that way. I'm mature enough to know it's okay. Yeah, like, oh, this is not for me. Like, it's not, I'm not equipped to do this. And I never wanted like a marriage or kids, so like I can spend more time on my own. And like a lot of people are like, taking care of others, like including pets. I don't even have pets. I feel like I'm like a baby taking care of myself. I wish I felt more kiddish as an adult. I got some tea. I got tea back from the hotel I stayed last night. Yeah. I guess in a way I got more mature. Like I understand what I cannot do. That's good. Ah, sorry. water. Oh my god, I'm gonna sneeze. Yeah. Sorry. Wisdom and learning are important in your life. You only live once. Thanks for blessing me. I'm so blessed. Thank you, chat. Let's use a new bottle of water that's bigger. So, rest. I need more water. Yeah. Oh. Now, if I only had the wisdom to start making this stew an hour ago. You're making a stew? That's some fancy. I love that. Let's put the new waters in. Yeah, my air purifier is just fighting for its knife. Yeah, what kind of stew? Is it like a white stew? Dark stew? Is Hawaii stew more a Japanese thing? It's kind of like a sweet stew. I'm improvising a sort of Spanish-inspired veggie pork stew. Oh, nice. Tomato based. I love tomato. I love tomato. If I ever go to Italy, like I want to go to like one of those, the tomato throwing festival. I want to be smashed with tomatoes. That's like my dream. Lots of paprika, parsley, pepper, and some chili. Oh, nice. Sounds so good. Sorry, I have to come in here to put my laundry in. It's a chore day. I'm gonna walk around in my room. It's a tiny apartment, but good enough for me to live in. Go to Rome. Isn't that, wait, the tomato throwing thing is Spain? I just assume it's Italy because it's tomato. Isn't that a staple in Italy? Yeah, that's fun in Spain. Yeah, sure. Well, I got to get going now, I understand. Yo. Take your time, Kaho. Thank you. Yes. That's for all the stockings. See, I organized so well. Nishimiya, isn't that Osaka? Spain has tomato too. I mean, I know like everywhere has tomato. I'm pretty sure we grow tomato in Japan too. But if any country's gonna do the tomato smashing, I saw it was gonna be Italy. Well, Spain has like a blue one, like running around with blue. Go to Spain and Italy, why not? I'll read that. I might go to, where is that, Denmark next year for just like a film festival event. I'm gonna have a meeting with them when they visit, when the organizer visit Japan this November, and I made a reservation at this Michelin sukiyaki place near Asakusa. I want to try. They got a private room. Copenhagen. Denmark. Anybody from Denmark here? All right. Put all the water here. Almost. So let's go. Yes. Oh, by the way, Chad, I am wearing contact lenses today. The Kaho contact lenses. I hope it looks fancy. Because I had a podcast. I decided to wear them. And watch a stream from a person you crowd with. And they were in Denmark a while ago. They have the best hot dogs. Oh, hot dogs. Interesting. Hey, that's soon. A lot of people are coming to Japan. Nice Kaho contact lenses. I don't know if anyone noticed. My irises should look bigger today. It's like one of those Kaho ones where they put more circles around your irises. You're rocking irises again. Thank you. I try to wear something sporty because of podcast, but I didn't show much cleavage. I just kind of made it up like this. But for a stream, I wouldn't mind. Danish hot dogs are always the hot dogs I think of when people say hot dog. Really? I didn't know Denmark is known for hot dogs. But is it more for like a street food? Yes. Oh, this is not one of those soft ones. All right. Give me some hot tea. Okie doke. That looks unsafe. No, it's totally safe. You need some pressure from the top too, otherwise it doesn't stick in. It doesn't get stuck otherwise. It's the one I grew up with. We always had Danish style ones. Wait, which one is the Danish style? Is that the one that looks like penetration? Because American style hot dog is you put hot dogs on open bun. But I know there's a different kind of hot dog. You put wiener into the bun without cracking it open. There's a hole you put into it, insurgent. I'm not trying to make it sound rude. It's just it's expression. Yeah, pressure from the top makes sense. It's logical. It's only logical, chat. Because the IKEA hot dog station, where is IKEA, Danish? I don't have hot takes. Not sure it's safe or unsafe. Is it corn dog? It's not hot dog. Corn dog. Or is it just like euphemism for porn? I'm gonna choose to believe that you're not being nude. Freezing can. What is it? What? It's still hot dog, right? Is it corn dog? I'm not sure, chat. I'm not sure. Just a little bit of remaining laundry. I've done a lot of chores today, chat. I made tea also. Thanks to me, thank you. I'm gonna have hot tea. IKEA is Swedish, but the first hot dog station was introduced in Denmark. With very red sausage, roasted onions, pickled cucumber slices, and mayo ketchup. Oh, I gotta have hot dog. Corn dog has breading to cover the hot dog. Maybe, okay, the penetration one is the corn dog. Hot dogs and corn dogs are different. Maybe they are both called hot dogs in Japan. Maybe just they try to simplify everything. Anything foreign. Yoisho. You're doing chores too? Yes, chore day. Let us all do chores, Sha. You're just moving some stuff. This is for my kimono. I love organizing stuff. I like everything that I know where things are. My mother, she used to like start organizing things and then she forgotten where things are. And we are so mad at that every single time. But she never stopped. It's Thursday tour. Yeah, it's Thursday night. It's already Friday in Japan. Oh yeah, I don't want to go out on weekend, so I might have to decide. Yoisho. Yeah, my air purifier is still doing so much. 3-day weekend coming up. Oh, national holiday? What's the date? What's the day's code? Or Monday off? Wait, is it Monday off? Friday off? I will clean my shower head and place it in vinegar. Probably Friday. Thursday off in the US. National holiday? I know a lot of college kids like take days off from Thursday. Tomorrow is German Unity Day. Nice. A lot of places are closed though. Good thing you cook by yourself oftentimes. Yes. Alrighty. Alrighty. Ah. A lot of chores, chat. I wouldn't do all the chores without you watching me. So thanks for that, I guess. Unless I know like you watching me, I cannot bring myself to do all the chores. It's a lot of chores. やること多すぎん。 Japan Unity Day, 35 years already. Yeah, thank you so much for watching me from like different part of the world. I do appreciate that. Kind of. Oh my god, another person, another couple is in Japan. Is it the fall season, like the end of October, popular season to come visit? Because it's not, unlike summer, it's not easy to take holidays off, right? In fall. One tour at a time. Yeah, so many people that can be here in fall. What is up is that? Sorry about that. I yawn oftentimes. It's not you. I can sleep for hours if no one is stopping. February a good time to come over to, I think, depending on what you're going to do. The beginning of February or the end of January is snow festival season in Hokkaido. So if you're coming from Hokkaido or like skiing, everything like winter sports, it does make sense. Yes. Weather is nice in October there. True, like you don't want to come visit Japan in summer. I sincerely wouldn't recommend that. And I go travel often in summer, but because it's summer, like, there are a lot of events going on in the States or everywhere. I have a reason to leave Japan oftentimes. But whenever I come back here, it's like, oh God, I cannot believe visiting Japan in summer. Scandinavians who hate winter, come in spring and autumn. Cherry blossom season is the end of March and the beginning of April, usually. Like in Tokyo, like most of the sakuras, cherry blossoms, but some cherry blossom bloom earlier. Like, as early as the beginning of March. That's when I'm aim to go visit this like hot pink sakura cherry blossoms. Or others in Hokkaido, like a very cold area, they bloom in May. So there you can always find cherry blossoms depending on the area, but main ones are always those 2 weeks. The end of March and the beginning of April. Those are the main ones you see often on TV, in photos. You've been living in Japan. Wow. Summer was hell, right? It's so humid unless you're from like similar area. In Asia, like Taiwan is definitely hotter. Thailand, Taiwan, if you're from those areas, yeah, it should be easy enough. Not sure about summer in Korea though. In United States, Houston is quite humid. Well, Washington DC is quite humid, but it's not overpopulated like in Tokyo, right? Like in Tokyo, you often walk. You won't get to drive a car that much. So keep in mind. If I wanted to find them now, would it be possible? Right now, no. It gotta be in spring at least, from March to May. You can still find cherry blossom in May in some locations, but it gotta be spring. Oh, Nebraska? Never been to Nebraska. You could make a case for Japanese summer is an extreme sports. Kyoto is so freaking humid. I think it's higher temperature in Kyoto and Osaka. It feels hotter in Kyoto and Osaka, honestly, because it's more towards south. It's cold like a west, but it's going down, so kind of south area in Japan. So hotter than Tokyo. There are some festivals next week too. Oh, I wonder which one. Is it summer in Aomori? Nebuta Matsuri. Nebuta Matsuri I've seen on TV and in photos, like they look fantastic. I want to go visit one day. Aomori is kind of cold area, so I don't want to go visit in winter. But if the festival is in summer, I like to. But summer is busy time, and I get like a con crud. I get sick after each convention almost, and especially after like AX Anime Expo. So I just have to rest. I don't have the physical capacity to go travel in summer in Japan. Oh yeah, Kyoto is very too. Nagoya is atrocious, like ridiculously hot. And it's like surrounded by mountains and ocean. So I forgot I guess how scientifically it works, but it was too hot for me. Like that was the first time I actually bought this the headphone looking fans, like automatic fans, the electric fan that you can wear around your neck. And also I found like a neck ice. You can wear the ice around your neck. That was the first time I had to purchase those. Okay, it was super hot. You lived in Nagoya, it was not right. And they have like big cosplay event in summer, but they're gonna move it in 2027. They were always thinking about moving it to fall, but because summer is everyone's holidays, because it's called the World Cosplay Summit, you want to bring people from the world. So they decided to do it in summer, but it's too hot, and a lot of people wear cosplay because it's World Cosplay Summit. Then you don't want to even wear a wig. Like there's no way you want to dress in like costume. The ones that broke right away. So they are moving to fall in 2027. I'm so happy about that. I was in Nagoya at the start of September, right after typhoon. Oh yeah. I heard they're going to move it. I know, I was told by the organizer that they're going to move it to 2026, but I guess they had more planning to do. So they announced that it's going to be in 2027. 2026 next year is still going to be in summer. Bad decision. The Eva fans to put around your neck, exactly. Like I wore like a dress I got from Hawaii, and still I was soaking wet. I didn't want to even wear a bra, and for someone who's like a big breasted, like you have to always wear a bra, but I didn't want to wear a bra. It was so hot. I couldn't. 37 Celsius, I was somehow grateful. 名古屋もね、やっとね、コスプレサミット2027年から。Sorry, let me explain in Japanese too. やっと秋に移りますからね。Good move, but bad decision to keep in summer. I like wearing Adidas. Don't need a bra, I will hold him. I always have someone holding my breast. Like this. At least like I wore a dress that would like I have to like tie a ribbon right under my breast, but still it's not enough. Breast, what are those again? Breast bands. Yeah, taking a quick ad break. Sorry for getting into the ad. I have to go to the studio. Whether it's tomorrow or not, I have to go visit there. Now at 28 Celsius average in Kansai, I'm enjoying it. Oh cool. I have to bring this cable. Work plan is supposed to help me set up some lights. Yeah, studio, but I'm not sure, he might be too busy. Cosplay as an AC unit. Oh. Never. The cold weather. I feel like the cold weather in Japan, I mean in Tokyo this year wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. Aphrodite from Record of Ragnarok. Thank you. Arigato. Oh, I have to plan for my next photo shoot. Yeah. Now that new photographer is always kind of in pinch financially. Hopefully, I've been looking for some like a pool studio where I can just wear all the bathing suit. Also, I got a new bathing suit from Mochpan. They sent me the new colors of bathing suits. Well, after summer, but yeah, check out Mochpan, the bathing suit I co-produce and design. Thank you, Crimson, for the new sub. Arigato. They have new colors now. They have new designs. Yeah, please check out. Oh, I have to do sub squat as well. Wait a second. Let me do sub squat. Yoisho. Yeah, I want to have some swimsuit shoot, but weird. I'm trying to find some good studio. What hour is already? Wait, it's already 4 a.m. Oh, damn. Damn. Oh, I totally forgot. I have to put magnets on the new toothbrush. I guess I can do it later on. Like every single month I have to do that. It's kind of exhausting. It's more sanitary to put magnets on each toothbrush and stand on magnets. I do have electric toothbrush too. I have different kinds. I just changed the brush. I use different kinds. I got the regular one and also the tiny one. This one and also floss. I use everything because my dental hygienist, she just complimented on like, oh, not so much. Like, you've taken a lot of, you clean yourself so well this month. Have you changed anything? She was so impressed. Thank you. This is a floss I use. Oh, who will write toothpaste? Which one is it? Mouth bath is so good. Oh, sorry. I just stepped on my own chroma key. I'm glad you saved me. Thank you, Cha. Thank you. Come on, ouchie. Step on my own chroma key. I'm gonna move my chroma key away. It's dangerous. It's dangerous, chat. Danger, danger. Well, we gotta do what we gotta do, chat, which is squatting. It's for my own health. 10? Oh, just 10. That's easy peasy. I'm sorry, Ma. It's just very cold. Oh, that's my Gmail. It's wearing my... Baby's gotta do what baby's gotta do. Let's go. Okay, y'all. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10. Easy peasy. Kaho tired. Kaho has been tired. Kaho could sleep more and more. Got it though. I couldn't go to cafe today. Yesterday. I will try to go maybe today. Honestly. I will try. Kaho. Easy workout. Just 10. Come on, Chad. You can make it harder. Thank you. Thank you for the new sub. Arigato. Arigato. Wait, sorry. Let me put this. Yes. Whew. Yeah. There's just too many things. That's why I tripped. I gotta be careful, Chad. I really gotta be careful. But I need to clean up a lot of places. Oh my gosh! Passionate red! Give it 5 stamps! Damn! Thank you so much for contributing to 10 more stabs. Let's go. No 1,000 more, just 10 more. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Easy. Arigato. Thank you so much. Yosha. Damn, the air purifier is still going super strong. Yosha. Yes. So much. Easy peasy. Medium workout. Yosha. This bed feels very slippery and nice. Yosha. After this stream, I'm going to take my trash out. Yeah, my son is like a monster. I might try to like organize a little bit more things. But overall, yeah, I'll just try to rest and try to actually take myself out tomorrow. I'm not gonna stay in like 2 days in a row. No. Will you be able to do 10 more? Well, if you get more. Daishokana. Da 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 da. Now you're ready for bed. 疲れてきたかもしれない。Any sightseeing? Well, I live here. I live in Tokyo. It doesn't make sense to do a lot of sightseeing. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna remember to take my moyasugami. Yeah, Friday is usually like, in Tokyo. It's usually the day to take your trash out. だいたいカーキン燃やすゴミだよね。燃えるゴミ in Tokyo. Maybe like a different, yeah, it might be different in other areas outside of Tokyo. I think if you live in central Tokyo, Tuesday and Friday for burnables. my gosh. You did a great job as tour today. Thank you. 大阪もそうなんだ。ね、解禁多いよね。多分県によっては違うんだろうけど。No, no, I hate going out. I hate going out when drunk people walking around, especially. I hate walking around in Halloween season at night. I hate it. Unless you're per the event, like you are going for the event like that you work for. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. I never go to those places for fun. I hate parties. I only go to... Oh, thank you. Oh, Miss Kenny, thank you for the new sub. A lot of new subs today. I appreciate it. But yeah, I hate parties. I only go to parties for like networking reasons or business reasons. No. I make sure everyone knows that like, I hate parties so that I never get invited to birthday parties or anything. I don't want to go to like, personal parties. Only like, you know, like media parties. What the? Thank you, Passionate Run. Tokyo has so much. Have you seen it already? I was born and raised here, so I think I have seen a lot. But it's always nice to eat out in Tokyo. So many options. I want to go to so many restaurants. Some restaurants, like even for lunch, like you kind of you're hesitant to go by yourself. So meetings give me good reasons to reserve those places. Thank you, Passionate Red. Are you drunk? Thank you so much. I'm gonna do 10 more sub squad. People are loving my sub squad. I love it. Born and bred in Tokyo. Also, like regarding the podcast today, I'm not sure like when the podcast is coming out, but I'm gonna let you. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna let you know. It was like one of those like a professional interview, so I appreciate that because them trying to know me more. Ikuyo. Let's go. Let's do this. Each 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you. I feel the same, but with smokers' vapors. Hey, what? The Passionate just said like he's drunk, or a little bit drunk, in Japanese. I wasn't assuming, based on the gift stamps. The difference between the Japanese and English is scaring me. ちょっとだけ。ちょっと。Just a little bit. But yeah. When I was doing like IRL stream, I did try to go out more. But now the IRL stream is not, you know, well received in Japan. Everyone knows like you're live streaming. I have a good reason not to go out. And I love it. Well, also like I know like IRL streaming is fun. And, you know, I'm glad that you guys enjoy that. But at the same time, I cannot pay you guys like, enough attention. I cannot pay enough attention to you guys. Like to chat. I'm so distracted by whatever happening around me. So I think in a way, it's a good thing that we get to like spend more time together playing games or doing chores. Just us. We don't have to worry about anybody, any interactions. That's lucky. Arcade games are better than alcohol. Oh right, Digimon game is already coming out or not yet? We don't have anybody playing Digimon games yet, right? ね、おしゃべりだけもいいよね、おしゃべり配信。まあ、家事してますが。Always appreciate a time when you can stream. Oh, thank you, John Jimin. Right, right, right. Yes. My new gaming PC says I can't go outside. Yeah, whatever game you're playing now, is it like Silent Hill or Final Fantasy Tactics or Digimon soon? You have a good reason to stay in. I will try to do more like a work emails tomorrow. But I am going to go out. Just maybe not for long hours. God no. Go shopping. That's nice. That I try to bring more content. I wanna, make you guys proud. I try to go work on books too. I gotta work on books. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. I'll try. Yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics. No, you don't ask women their age. I'm in my 30s. I can give you that. There are like 10 options. I'm in my 30s. So I'm not Gen Z. I'm more millenniums. No. That's all you get. I like to stay mysterious. Yeah, like ageism is very big in Japan, so. And I miss the stream again. Hey, Scattered Rock. It's already kind of 4 p.m. or 4 a.m. Yeah. 33, cool. When conversing in Japanese with someone in another region, yeah, their accent. Kind of like same as Southern accent, Texan accent. Or, and then New Yorkers just, they talk fast. Yeah. I'm Millennium Falcon. I'm Millennium chat. I'm Millennium. I play the first Pokemon. I play Red. And I have a bigger brother, so, I have a big brother. So I could, I had an access to some like older generation game. Remember that? That's all you gotta know. No worries. Now that you mentioned Final Fantasy, maybe I'm gonna raise somebody playing Final Fantasy. Not Tactics, because I'm gonna play Tactics probably. I met Kaho in Gamescom. Aw, thank you for remembering that, gaming. Share a skincare routine? I got a dermatologist too. I need you to test. Wear the facial pack oftentimes. That's what you can do without going to dermatologist, like a get fancy facial pack oftentimes. Like every morning facial or every night. It doesn't have to be both, but facial pack. Or you can put a lot of moisturizer on your body and face before taking a bath. Take a bath. Do not be a shower person. Take a bath every night possible, once in 2 days. Having a dermatologist is cheating. Well, I'm helping the economy. We need a hair care routine more than a skincare routine. Why, like, hair is so different, right? Have a nice comb and try to dry your hair with dryer. At least like 80%, 70% of it, use a dryer. After that, it could be like a natural drying. Thank you so much for saying that. Like, I never thought like people wanted to ask me for like a skincare routine, like beauty routines. Yeah, I never thought like people want to ask me that question. So thank you so much. That means like I'm kind of on a beautiful end, right? So now go to face product. I like everything in pink. I like pink products. I haven't tried like a nice product that has black in it. That I don't want to go back. I always want to stick to something pink. There are some good product that's not pink, but like I get energized by looking at pink stuff, surrounded by pink stuff. Yeah, emotions are important too. No, that's too nice, passionate. Arigato. I'm not really a bathroom person. Oh yeah, Korea got really good makeup too. They have a good skincare routine. Oh, thank you. Well, you guys gifted me a facial pack too. Thank you so much. My God gifted a lotion. Oh, this one is really good too. I like the smell of it. Also pink. I found a similar product that was all black, and I was like, I want something pink. OP. Huh? Must be nice to go to onsen after sports. Fancy. Never grass skin. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's like too much. Arigato. Arigato gozaimasu. Appreciate it. Oh, I hope you enjoyed. Like, if you're traveling in Japan, I hope you enjoy. But let me raid Coefficient. I haven't raided him in a while. He's playing the Final Fantasy online thingy. You know, I never play online games. Maybe some online, like, play together. Oh no, what's that? Raid canceled? Wait. Oh wait, raid canceled? Did raid get canceled? What? Did it get canceled? Really? What? Raid canceled what? What? Did it get canceled? What? Did it? It's not working? Wait, who said, well, why? Did it get canceled? Did it? I don't think so. Is it? It said it did get canceled? Uso. It canceled. Uso. Wait, why? What? Oh my gosh, I wonder. Well, it doesn't say it got canceled. It says so? Damn, I'm so sorry. I don't know why it happened. It didn't say that it got canceled on my end. Maybe it got automatically canceled? なんでだろう? Try again, you might have accidentally hit. No, I haven't. That's so odd. That is so odd. Okay, it's not happening. Let me check. なんでだろう? おー。嘘。そうなの? Is it another tech issue? Like, if it didn't happen earlier. Yeah, I don't see it. Wait a second. I wonder. Wrong thing? Did it? I'm gonna double check. No. Twitch A was enjoying the stream too much? I wonder. Okay. I'm gonna double check. I got like so many phones I can double check. びっくりした。There's a checking the account name. I think it's fine. Twitch was twitching. Well, I'm glad enjoying the raid. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. Let me try one more time. Okay. いくよ. Let's hit it. Let's hit it. Did it work? Wait, did it work? Did it work? work, chat? Did it? Maybe I should like type in from the Twitch app. Did it work? Is it working now? Tenno? I don't think so. Wait, maybe it's the app I'm using. And also you're watching ad right now. So, I'm not gonna hit. Yeah. Okay, maybe I have to. I'm gonna rate from the Twitch app. I guess it could be my chat app. Sorry about that, chat. Nah. So weird. No ad for me. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it, gaming. Good idea. I'm gonna wait 35 seconds for you to finish the ad. Thank you for watching the ad. That's gonna help me. That's gonna help the streamer. If you cannot sub, please watch ads. But yeah, the spray lotion really helps. Okay. 今度こそ大丈夫なはず。いくよ。I'm gonna raid. Raid. Let's raid. Yes, I think it worked. Right? Here we go. Thank you so much for the stream. Thank you so much for coming. ありがとう。Oh, it's working. Okay. I guess they were the glitch. Maybe because I try to type from my app. That's not Twitch app. That's probably the reason why. よかった。Sorry about that. Let's go support Coefficient. He was in Japan this year. I didn't get to see him, but it sounds like he enjoyed it. Getting his wife. They saw my Amazon comment. Take care. Arigato. I'll see you hopefully tomorrow. I want to see you tomorrow too. Bye bye. Arigato. Thank you. Keep taking care of yourself. I'm still here? Well, I guess it's gonna automatically get rated. Don't worry. Rate time. See you later. Thank you. Arigato. Mata ne. Bye bye. Yay. Bye bye.